Chapter 521. Heaven Mend Stone Mend. Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinshu roared as they continuously activated the Heaven Mend Stone. The Heaven Mend Stone grew bigger and bigger, as though it was going to mend the hole in the abyss. Old fogey, you're ruining my plans again. And Dragon Crow, how dare you disobey me? Roar. Dragon Emperor's angry voice came from the depths of the abyss. Ah! Zhu Hongyi's primordial spirit fused with the fire dragon, and he painfully pulled out the dragon's whiskers. Within the two golden crows, Amethyst and Tian Shizhong, who were badly mutilated, were slowly being reborn from nirvana. The power of the Buddha nature of the two Buddha primordial spirits that had been pierced by the dragon's whiskers was continuously being absorbed by the newly born primordial spirit of Little Buddha. At the same time, the Buddha wheel above Little Buddha's head was absorbing Nanmingli fire and fire of gung metal into the small Buddha wheel. Amethyst, stop! Tian Shizhong roared. At this moment, no one cared about each other. Even though there were tens of thousands of devil cult disciples above, no one dared to enter the abyss. You're still thinking about fire of gung metal at this time? Amethyst sneered. Kaboom! Instantly, the barrier below them collapsed, and everyone felt like they were about to fall. No! Tian Shizhong cried out in shock. Zhu Hongyi, are you done? Amethyst roared. Roar! The fire dragon primordial spirit roared. Boom! Instantly, the fire dragon primordial spirit that Zhu Hongyi had fused with broke free from the dragon's whiskers and soared into the sky. Amethyst! Zhu Hongyi cried out anxiously. Namo Amitabha! Two shriveled great Buddha Dharma images rushed out of Little Buddha's Dharma images and instantly flew up to grab Amethyst, who had completely crawled out from the shriveled golden crows. Boom! Little Buddha's primordial spirit flew up to the abyss. No, quick, quick! Tian Shizhong roared angrily. Boom! Tian Shizhong immediately crawled out of his golden crow body. However, because he had crawled out in a hurry, he didn't have a complete body like Amethyst did. Tian Shizhong's legs were a bloody mess, as if they hadn't fully grown back yet. He had escaped, but everything he had was gone. Boom! Under the pull of the dragon whiskers, the two shriveled and torn corpses of the golden crows and the two shriveled Buddha Dharma images immediately fell into the abyss. Roar! The Dragon Emperor's angry roar came from the abyss. Rise! Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinshu shouted. The divine mending stone had also completely enlarged to the point where it blocked the entrance of the cave. Old bastard! I'm going to exterminate your Zhang clan! Roar! The Dragon Emperor's unwilling roar came from the bottom of the abyss. Boom! The divine mending stone blocked the entrance of the cave. Finally, the Dragon Emperor's crisis was resolved. Zhang Tianshi, save me! I'm Tian Shizhong of the Taoist sect, it's me! Let me enter your heavenly master domain, Zhang Tianshi! The bloody Tian Shizhong said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi ignored Tian Shizhong. However, Tian Shizhong had already flown close to him. He thought that he would be blocked, but the barrier didn't stop him at all, allowing him to fall into it. Thank you, Zhang Tianshi, for letting me in, Tian Shizhong said in surprise. Why are you thanking my grandfather? Grandpa's heavenly master domain didn't stop righteous disciples in the first place, it only stopped demonic disciples. Zhang Zhengdao said from the side. Tian Shizhong. Cough, cough, Zhang Tianshi, there are demons outside, please exterminate them, Zhang Tianshi. Tian Shizhong shouted while coughing blood. Zhang Tianshi ignored him and looked at his two grandsons. Grandpa, we have already mended your seal, now you should give us the treasure. No, you should give us the reward. Zhang Zhengdao said excitedly. Grandpa. Zhang Xinshu also walked forward excitedly. Zhang Tianshi placed his hands on his two grandsons' heads, as if he was checking their bodies. For a moment, Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinshu stood motionless in anticipation. At this time, outside, Wang Ke had just jumped out of the abyss. Sect leader, Zhu Hongyi, are you okay? Wang Ku immediately rushed forward. Cough, 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 that was really dangerous, we almost fell down. Pooh. Zhu Hongyi said weakly while coughing blood. Old Zhu, you used the fire dragon primordial spirit, why did your main body cough up blood? Wang Ku said in surprise. I'm fine, just some internal injuries, it's nothing. Zhu Hongyi wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Amethyst, how are you? Zhu Hongyi looked at Amethyst. Little Buddha's primordial spirit had already returned to Amethyst's body. Cough, cough now? I don't have much strength for now. But Tian Shizhong must be worse off than me, ha ha. Demon sect leaders, kill Tian Shizhong. Amethyst said in a low voice. Yes. Instantly, countless demons rushed toward the great sage's realm. It's no use, the great sage's realm is blocking the demon sect disciples. Only the orthodox disciples are allowed in. Wang Ku said. Rumble. As expected, the demon sect disciples were all blocked by the great sage's realm. Then how did you get in? Amethyst stared at Wang Ku. Me? I'm special. I get along well with Zhang Tianshi. He gave me special privileges. Wang Ku said. Amethyst was speechless. In the great sage's realm below, Tian Shizhong was panting. He heaved a sigh of relief when he saw the demons rushing toward him being blocked. He was weak now, and there was no way he could stop so many demons. Fortunately, he had the great sage's realm. Sect leader, it's good that you're fine. Old Zhu, you should be on guard in case the dragon blood comes back. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, shut up. A roar came from the miasma sea not far away. The dragon blood that had exploded earlier had gathered into the miasma sea and was rushing toward them again. Wang Ku, don't jinx it, Zhu Hongyi grumbled. F***ck, we haven't even settled down yet. Roar. Zhu Hongyi activated the fire dragon primordial spirit and rushed toward the dragon blood. Hong! The battle between the two sides started again. Sect leader, don't look. Even if Zhu Hongyi is injured, he can protect himself. Wang Ku comforted. Amethyst nodded. All demonic sect branch leaders, you can't enter, so stop messing around. Come and protect the sect leader back to demonic Dragon Island. Wang Ku roared. Yes. Countless demons rushed toward them. Amethyst looked at Wang Ku and took a deep breath. Wang Ku, thank you for today. Thank me? Thank me for bringing Zhang Jingdao to the great sage's realm and activating the Heavenmen's Stone to seal the Dragon Emperor's entrance? Ah, sect leader, how are you going to reward me? Wang Ku's eyes lit up. Amethyst rolled her eyes and coughed. Cough, cough. I'm thanking you for waking me up. Ha 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 ha. Dragon Emperor? I was too loyal in the past. Actually, I don't owe her anything. If you didn't wake me up, I'm afraid. Is that the reason? It doesn't matter. As long as there's a reward. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Here. Amethyst flipped her hand and a jade box appeared. What's this? Wang Ku was shocked. I've already set up many restrictions when I came up. This jade box seals the golden hepta fire. Amethyst said. Golden hepta fire? Isn't that the fire in Master Tian's body? Wang Ku was stunned. That's right. I took it from his primordial spirit. I can't give you my Nanming primordial fire. Besides, there's only one Nanming primordial fire. It can't be separated. This golden hepta fire is my reward for your many favors. Amethyst stared at him. Wang Ku looked at the jade box with a strange expression. What's the use of this golden hepta fire? Of course it's useful. If you sell it outside, it'll be worth more than the 16 Dinghai pearls you have. Amethyst said. Wang Ku's eyes suddenly lit up, and he hugged her in his arms. I'm rich. I'm going to be rich. 16 Dinghai pearls? That's more valuable than the golden hepta fire. But this fire has its limits. I can't maintain it for a long time. You'd better refine it into your body within 3 days. Amethyst took a deep breath. Refine it into my body? Why? Wang Ku stared at her. You're going to reach the original infant stage soon. Don't you need a decent nascent fire? The golden heptafire is extremely powerful. It can help you reach the original infant stage right away. Once you refine the golden heptafire, not only will you have a powerful nascent fire, but you'll also reach the original infant stage right away. Don't you want that? Amethyst frowned. Reach the original infant stage right away? Why, am I crazy? I want to reach the original infant stage. Wang Ku stared at her. Amethyst was speechless. What do you mean? Don't you want to be strong? Of course Wang Ku didn't want that. Once I reach the original infant stage, I'll be cremated. I haven't collected enough merit points yet. Do I want to die? Leader, if I don't refine it into my body, how long can I keep it? Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. 3 days. If you don't refine it in 3 days, it'll be extinguished. It'll be gone. Amethyst said. Wang Ku was speechless. What the f***ck? What should I do now? I don't want this thing. I only want money. This thing doesn't keep its value. Only money can keep its quality. What are you doing? You've gotten such a great benefit, and you're still looking so bitter? Amethyst was confused. No, leader. Can I convert the golden heptafire into cash? Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. If you don't want it, then fine. Give it back to me. Amethyst stared at him. Wang Ku immediately hugged the jade box tightly. Who said I don't want it? It's mine. It's mine. Wang Ku, are you that unambitious? Don't you want to improve your cultivation? Amethyst looked at Wang Ku in confusion. No, that's right. That's right. Forget it. Leader, don't ask any more. I'll deal with the golden heptafire in 3 days. Thank you for your reward, Wang Ku said immediately. If he continued, the leader would take back the golden heptafire. Amethyst also looked at Wang Ku strangely. You've gotten such a great benefit. Why do you look like you're constipated? Others are overjoyed to improve their cultivation, but you're looking down on it? All of you, escort the leader back to Demonic Dragon Island. Wang Ku called out to everyone. Understood. Countless evil spirits answered. Leader, I have some personal matters to attend to. Wang Ku looked at Amethyst. Okay. Amethyst nodded. Wang Ku hugged the jade box and jumped back into the pit, back into the Celestial Master's realm. Wang Ku, if you don't want to use the golden heptafire, you can give it to me, Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. Get lost. Zhang Tianshi is still touching your heads. What are you talking about? You should accept Zhang Tianshi's inheritance first. Don't let Zhang Tianshi not give you any benefits later. Wang Ku scolded. Humph. What a miser. Zhang Jingdao snorted coldly. Wang Ku walked to Zhang Lier's cocoon. Zhang Lier, didn't you want a special fire seed? I have one here. Do you want it? Wang Ku knew how precious the golden heptafire was. Even if he gave it to his subordinates, they wouldn't be able to protect it. They might not even be able to protect it with their lives. He might as well give it to Zhang Lier. You're giving it to me? Zhang Lier exclaimed from the cocoon. That's right. If you accept my gift, you'll have to be my girlfriend. Wang Ku took a deep breath and shouted. P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 522. Wang Ku took a deep breath and shouted. That's right. If you accept my gift, you'll have to be my girlfriend from now on. Wang Ku's shout attracted everyone's attention. Amethyst and countless disciples of the demonic sect, including Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu, who were being touched by their grandpa, were standing above the pit. Wang Ku, you're willing to spend so much just to get a girl? You're giving the heptagold fire to Zhang Lier just like that? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Perhaps no one had any idea what the heptagold fire was, but Amethyst had just said that it was more valuable than 16 Dinghai pearls. 16 Dinghai pearls were worth at least 160 million kilograms of spiritual stones. Wang Ku was giving it away just like that? Just to get a girlfriend? Was he spending so much money? He was toying with the nobles. Wang Ku, you're really generous, Zhang Shenxiu exclaimed. Wang Ku, instead of absorbing it yourself, you're giving it to Zhang Lier just to get her a girlfriend? Amethyst also looked at Wang Ku in shock. Wang Ku ignored everyone's shouts. What do you know? If I give the heptagold fire to Zhang Lier and get her a girlfriend, won't the heptagold fire still come back? Besides, look at Zhu Hongyi having so many girlfriends, while I haven't even gotten a girlfriend all these years. What a scam. I'm an alien from Earth. I'm the only one on this planet. How can I be single for decades? Who can stand that? More importantly, I'm picky. I don't like ordinary girls. I've only taken a liking to 3 girls, and they've been bumpy all the time. Now, I can use this opportunity to solve my problem of being single. Why not? Zhang Lier, do you agree or not? Hurry up! Wang Ku urged. Not far away, Zhang Lier, who was transcending her tribulation in the big cocoon, was silent. Most importantly, Zhang Lier was embarrassed. There were so many people, tens of thousands of people watching. Were you going to use the heptagold fire to express your love? Even if I have a bold and unrestrained personality, I still can't bear it. While Wang Ku was waiting, Tian Shizhong, who was recuperating by the side, couldn't take it anymore. Wang Ku, that heptagold fire is mine. Why should I give it to you? Tian Shizhong endured his injuries and glared at Wang Ku angrily. Everyone turned to look at Tian Shizhong. Give it back to me quickly. The heptagold fire is mine. Tian Shizhong glared angrily. Bullshit. You've already lost the heptagold fire. It was given to me by Amethyst. What does it have to do with you? Wang Ku glared. That's mine. Tian Shizhong roared. I didn't take it from you. Amethyst took it from you. Go get it from her. What do you want from me? It's mine. Someone gave it to me, not you. Get it straight. Wang Ku glared at Tian Shizhong. Bullshit. It's mine. Give it back to me. Tian Shizhong roared. How am I supposed to get it back from Amethyst when I'm injured like this? Are the tens of thousands of Devil Sect disciples playing around outside? If I'm at my peak, I won't be afraid of them. But if I go now, won't I just be sending myself to death? Dream on. It's mine. F***CK, Tian Shizhong, are you crazy? I'm chasing my girlfriend. The atmosphere has just started, and you're here to make trouble. Can't you wait until I'm done chasing her? Wang Ku glared at him. Bullshit. By the time you're done chasing her, the heptagold fire will have changed hands a few times. Do you think I'll get it back? Besides, if my heptagold fire becomes your betrothal gift to Zhang Lier, won't I be scolded to death by eldest young master? Can't you use other things to woo Zhang Lier? Tian Shizhong glared. How can other things express my feelings? Don't you need to cater to a girl's preferences? What's the point of you buying a bunch of things that she doesn't like? Zhang Lier needs a special flame now. I'm going to use this heptagold fire to woo her. What's wrong with that? Have you ever woo a girl before? Do you understand a girl's thoughts? Wang Ku glared at Tian Shizhong. I don't understand. I have 8 wives and concubines. What about you? Tian Shizhong glared. Wang Ku, you have 8 wives and concubines? I don't even have a girlfriend? There's no way to continue this topic. Tian Shizhong, go and find whoever took your things. Why are you making trouble with me? I don't owe you anything. Your money was taken by someone else, and that person gave me a sum of money. Why are you still coming to me for money? If that's the case, all the money I spent can be snatched back as long as I make a mark? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, this is mine. If you don't return it to me, don't blame me for being impolite. Tian Shizhong said angrily. In an instant, the scene of a large-scale chase turned into a debt dispute. Many pairs of eyes stared at Wang Ku, causing his expression to turn ugly. Tian Shizhong, are you crazy? I didn't take this heptagold fire from you. No, I've already said it. How can I stop here? At worst, I'll just suppress Tian Shizhong. Wang Ku turned his head to look at the God King's seal. It was still blocking the cave entrance. Wu Yu Dao, the black and white elders, and countless ghouls and rats were in the cave. He couldn't take the God King's seal? How infuriating! Wang Ku, give it back to me. Otherwise, I'll cut you down. Tian Shizhong pulled out his sword and said viciously. Wang Ku clenched his teeth. You want to kill me? Then bring it on. Bah! Who's afraid of who? Zhang Lier, wait for me. Motherf *Ker, I'll talk to this crazy Tian Shizhong first. After saying that, Wang Ku hugged the jade box and ran toward a cave in the distance. That was the ancient tomb's tunnel that Wang Ku and Zhang Jingdao had walked through earlier. Wang Ku wanted to lure Tian Shizhong into the cave before making his move. Still want to run? Stop! Tian Shizhong chased after him with his sword. With a swoosh, Wang Ku rushed into the cave. Tian Shizhong didn't know what was going on inside, so he chased after him. No one understood why Wang Ku wanted to enter the cave. You can't defeat Tian Shizhong outside, but you think you can win in the cave? Wang Ku rushed into the depths of the cave. Familiar with the road, Wang Ku ran very fast. Wang Ku, stop! Give me back my heptagold fire. Humph, you're courting death by bringing me into the cave? Do you think you can escape? Now, not only do I want my heptagold fire, I want everything on you. I want your life. Tian Shizhong chased after him with a ferocious expression. Wang Ku ran for a while, and when he reached Mo Shiba's coffin, he heard Tian Shizhong's threat and killing intent. Wang Ku turned around abruptly. Tian Shizhong, you've gone too far. Today, you're the one who's courting death. Wang Ku snarled. You're the one courting death. Wang Ku, go to hell. Tian Shizhong raised his sword and slashed at Wang Ku. It was also at this moment that a mournful cry came from behind Wang Ku. It's Senior Brother's voice. Senior Brother, save me. Martial Uncle. Ah! Zhi. Rumbling noises came from behind, and the two who were about to fight paused and turned to look. Not far away, Wu Yu Dao, Elder Black, and Elder White were crawling with corpse ghost rat. Half of their flesh had been bitten off. Their flesh was badly mangled, and their bones were exposed. They looked miserable. Behind them, there were countless corpse ghost rats. What? How did you end up like this? Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Wang Ku's face changed. Why did you come here? You even brought corpse ghost rats with you. Don't you know how to take other paths? Wang Ku screamed and jumped into Mo Shiba's coffin. Wang Ku, stop right there. Tian Shizhong also jumped down with his eyes wide open. Senior Brother, save us. Martial Uncle, save us. Wu Yu Dao and Elder Black and Elder White jumped down as well. Wang Ku jumped down and saw that the other stone doors were also flooded with zombies and rats. His face changed, and he rushed to the last stone door that was free of rats. Quang! The moment he ran over, Wang Ku blocked the stone door. Stop! Tian Shizhong exclaimed. Roar, roar, roar! Tian Shizhong was immediately pounced on by a group of corpse ghost rats. Damn it, what are these? Corpse ghost rats? Get lost! Tian Shizhong waved his hand. Rumble! Tian Shizhong pushed the corpse ghost rats away with great difficulty and opened the stone door that Wang Ku had just escaped from. Zhi. When the stone door opened, he saw an overwhelming number of corpse ghost rats pouncing on him, but Wang Ku was nowhere to be seen. The corpse ghost rats were also irritated. When they saw Wang Ku running to the place where they stored the essence water, some of them chased after him, while some of them blocked the way and returned to the familiar coffin. As Wang Ku had been here before, he ran very fast. Before the rats blocked the way, he was already gone. Only Tian Shizhong, Wu Yu Dao, Elder Black and Elder White are trapped in the coffin hall. Corpse ghost rats are constantly running over from all directions. All the stone doors are filled with rats. There are also rats above them. Once the densely packed rats entered the coffin hall, they pounced on everyone. There is no way out. There is no way out. Senior Brother, You have led us to a dead end. Our path is blocked. Wu Yudao cried out in alarm. Martial uncle, you are in the primordial spirit realm. Quickly use your aura to suppress this group of corpse ghost rat. Elder White said anxiously. I am now seriously injured. My strength is only in the nascent soul realm. Tian Shizhong said with an unsightly expression. Then what should we do? No, no, no. Everyone's mournful screams came from the coffin hall. As for Wang Ku, he ran back to the entrance of the coffin hall and flew back to the Dragon Immortal Town from the outside world. The tens of thousands of devil cult disciples in the Dragon Immortal Town looked at Wang Ku, who was flying back shakily on his flying sword. Each and every one of them opened their eyes wide. Wang Ku, didn't you just bring Tian Shizhong into the cave? Why did you fly back from there? Where is Tian Shizhong? Amethyst asked in astonishment. He is slow. He is behind me. I am not waiting for him. I have something urgent to do. Wang Ku said. Amethyst was speechless. Even if Tian Shizhong is seriously injured, he is still in the nascent soul realm. He is slow? What kind of lousy excuse is that? Where are Zhu Hongyi and Long Shui? Wang Ku asked in astonishment. They are fighting in the Miasma Sea. They are getting further and further away. I can't see them anymore. Amethyst said. They are really troublesome. Alright, sect leader, I have something to do. I will tell you later. Wang Ku called out. With that said, Wang Ku once again jumped into the celestial master domain in the huge pit. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku ignored them and walked over to where Zhang Lier was. Zhang Lier, what do you think of what I said just now? Do you want it? Wang Ku took out the jade box containing the golden heptafire. Everyone looked at Wang Ku. You are really stubborn. You are really willing to do anything just to get your girlfriend. Give it to me. Zhang Lier, who was in the middle of her tribulation, called out. Haha, alright. Lier, here you go. Remember, you are my girlfriend now that you have taken my gift. Wang Ku threw the jade box over excitedly. Smack. Another bird claw emerged from Zhang Lier's cocoon and crushed the jade box. The golden heptafire in the jade box trembled and glowed with a golden light. Zhang Lier grabbed it and pulled it back into the cocoon. In just a short while, the cocoon was covered in golden flames. Boom! Zhang Lier absorbed the golden heptafire. Her entire body and the cocoon were engulfed in flames. Wang Ku clenched his fists. His eyes flashed with excitement. It was not easy. I am finally going to be single again. Why did I use the word again? P.S. First update. Chapter 523. Zhang Lier absorbed the golden heptafire, and golden flames immediately appeared around her body. Within the flames, cracks began to appear on the huge cocoon. Is Lier about to break out of the cocoon? Wang Ku's eyes flashed with anticipation. While Wang Ku was waiting patiently, Zhang Tianshi had finished touching their heads. Grandpa, how was it? You touched our heads for a long time. What did you find? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Grandpa, have you chosen between the two of us? Zhang Xinshu was also looking forward to it. Zhang Tianshi stroked his beard and pondered for a moment before saying, I've recalled all of your experiences just now. I've already confirmed that Zhang Xinshu is more filial. I'll bestow this inheritance to Zhang Xinshu. Why? Grandpa, why did you say that he's more filial? I was the one who burned the joss paper for you first, Grandpa. Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Grandpa, you touched our heads for a long time just now. Were you just thinking about something? Grandpa, you're really unfathomable. Zhang Xinshu immediately flattered. Grandpa, I'm more filial. I even suggested burning joss paper for you. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi nodded. That's right. You were the one who burned the joss paper first. However, when the top of the abyss opened, tens of thousands of people were watching. You gave all the joss paper to Zhang Xinshu. Zhang Xinshu burned more joss paper, so I declare Zhang Xinshu the winner this time. He burned 50 more joss paper than you. Zhang Jingdao stared at his grandpa. This, just because he burned 50 more gold ingots, Zhang Xinshu won this time? This was too illogical. Grandpa, I borrowed the paper for the joss paper, Zhang Jingdao said anxiously. Zhang Tianshi looked at Zhang Jingdao. Next time. Zhang Jingdao. Why did I miss it again? Am I thin-skinned? So what if there were a lot of people? Why would I give Zhang Xinshu paper money? Grandpa, is it too late for me to make it up to you now? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. It's too late. However, you don't have to worry. I've left 3 opportunities for the 3 of you. Isn't there another one? Zhang Xinshu, you go back and help Zhang Jingdao find a 3rd set. Zhang Tianshi said. Yes. Zhang Xinshu said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao. Why the F***ck am I so unlucky? Fortunately, there was still one more opportunity. Grandfather, didn't you say earlier that the heaven-mending stone was a treasure you left for me? The heaven-mend stone has already sealed the Dragon Emperor. What are you giving me now? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Grandpa's Heavenly Master Domain. Zhang Tianshi said. Heavenly Master Domain? Zhang Jingdao suddenly exclaimed. What's wrong? Zhang Tianshi looked at his eldest grandson. Grandpa, can I exchange with Zhang Xinshu? I want the Heavenly Master Domain. Give it to Zhang Xinshu next time. Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. No. Zhang Tianshi said calmly. Zhang Jingdao. Since his grandfather had rejected him, what else could Zhang Jingdao say? He could only look sad, angry, and jealous. The Heavenly Master Domain. Celestial Master Zhang's domain was so precious that it was terrifying. Zhang Xinshu, close your eyes and concentrate. Withdraw the Heavenly Master Domain. Zhang Tianshi said in a low voice. Yes. Zhang Xinshu immediately closed his eyes in excitement. Zhang Tianshi reached out and tapped Zhang Xinshu's forehead. Buzz! The surrounding void suddenly trembled, as if there were streams of light pouring into Zhang Xinshu's forehead from all directions. At that moment, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit was helping Zhang Xinshu refine the Heavenly Master Domain. It was also releasing waves of primordial spirit power into Zhang Xinshu's forehead. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit became fainter and fainter, as if it was slowly dissipating. Zhang Jingdao looked at Zhang Xinshu with reddened eyes. Jealousy and regret filled his eyes. It was such a huge benefit, but it was all taken by Zhang Xinshu. Damn it. Although he was angry, Zhang Jingdao still helped to protect him. As the Heavenly Master Domain poured into Zhang Xinshu's forehead bit by bit, the dark clouds in the sky suddenly enlarged. Boom! The dark clouds became thicker and thicker, as if the heavenly tribulation was constantly getting stronger. Zhang Tianshi, can you wait a moment? My family's Lear's tribulation of the hidden latch is not over yet. If you remove the Heavenly Master Domain, Lear's tribulation of the hidden latch will become stronger. You can't forget your granddaughter when you have a grandson. You're valuing men over women. She's still undergoing the tribulation. Wang Ke shouted with his eyes wide open. However, at that moment, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit was becoming more and more transparent. The surging power poured into Zhang Xinshu's body and could not be stopped at all. Wang Ke, there's no need. With the heptagold fire you gave me and the alchemy fire you gave me back then, I feel that this small tribulation of the hidden latch is nothing. This is good too. I can break through it faster. Zhang Lear shouted. Is that so? Wang Ke was stunned. Since Zhang Lear said so, Wang Ke did not care anymore. Roar! Suddenly, a dragon-shaped heavenly thunder surged out of the dark clouds and rushed towards Zhang Lear with a roar. The large cocoon that enveloped Zhang Lear burst open with a loud bang. Suddenly, a giant bird rushed out of the cocoon. It was a golden phoenix with monstrous flames. Screech! The phoenix let out a long cry and crashed into the lightning dragon in the sky. Boom! The huge impact caused the lightning dragon to explode with a loud bang. A terrifying primordial spirit aura burst out, causing Wang Ku to widen his eyes. You, the Jade Lake divine skill, can really turn people into phoenixes? Wang Ku widened his eyes in shock. As soon as the phoenix appeared, countless people were stunned. The domineering destruction of the lightning dragon made everyone look even more shocked. In the sky, tribulation clouds brewed, and an even stronger heavenly might came pressing down. This is the last wave of heavenly tribulation. Lear, be careful. Back then, Devil Lord was also like this. The last wave of heavenly tribulation was extremely powerful. Even Devil Lord did not survive it. You have to be careful, Wang Ku said anxiously. Screech! The phoenix raised its head and let out a cry. A look of determination flashed in its eyes. Instantly, it spread its wings and soared into the sky. Lear, what are you doing? Wang Ku exclaimed. Boom! The phoenix soared into the sky and instantly rushed into the tribulation cloud. Roar! Rumble! Screech! In the tribulation clouds, thunder, dragon roars, and phoenix cries resounded throughout the world. Thousands of lightning bolts bloomed in the sky. Zhang Li'er is going to transcend the last wave of heavenly tribulation in the tribulation clouds? She's that confident? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. Wang Ku was not in the mood to say anything. He just clenched his fists and looked nervously at the sky. That was no longer the Zhang Li'er from before. That was his girlfriend. He had to transcend it. He didn't want to be a bachelor again after just getting out of being single. He couldn't stand the stimulation every day. The sky rumbled. Below, the heavenly master domain had completely entered Zhang Xinshu's glabella. Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit had also exhausted all its energy and completely dissipated. Buzz! Zhang Xinshu trembled and withdrew all the heavenly master domain. Immediately, he closed his eyes and entered a meditative state. Zhang Jingdao guarded by his side. Everything in the celestial master's domain suddenly turned into ashes and disappeared. The stream disappeared, and so did the rockery. Just as one of the fake mountains vanished into thin air, a figure suddenly rushed out of it. Who else could it be but Huang Yuxian? Huang Yuxian had previously disturbed Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit and was sealed in the rockery by Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit. Now that the heavenly master domain had been withdrawn, Zhang Tianxi's primordial spirit had completely dissipated. The seal on the rockery was also gone. Although Huang Yuxian was sealed, she could still hear the sounds outside during this period of time. The moment she was released, Huang Yuxian did not hesitate and pounced on Wang Ku, whose back was facing her. Wang Ku, die! Huang Yuxian shouted ferociously. Wang Ku was currently worried about Zhang Li'er in the sky. How could he be paying attention to his surroundings? Huang Yuxian's palm struck Wang Ku's head. Only then did Wang Ku react. But it was too late. Boom! A loud sound reverberated in all directions. Everyone saw that Wang Ku's location was filled with smoke and dust. Wang Ku had been struck in the head by Huang Yuxian's palm. Wang Ku! Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Wang Ku! Amethyst also exclaimed. Hall Master Wang! Countless demonic sect disciples rushed over. But everyone knew that it was too late. Everything was too late. That palm strike on Wang Ku's skull. Even if he was at the peak of the nascent soul realm, he would be dead for sure, not to mention that he was only at the golden core realm. Was Wang Ku going to die just like that? In the tribulation clouds, Zhang Li'er was about to pass through the final tribulation. When she lowered her head, she saw Wang Ku looking at her with infatuation. Behind Wang Ku, Huang Yuxian slammed her palm down. Wang Ku, screech! Zhang Li'er suddenly let out a long cry of grief and indignation. Hong! With a loud sound, the tribulation clouds in the sky exploded. Zhang Li'er had passed through the tribulation with anger. But at this moment, Zhang Lier was not happy at all. Instead, she rushed down with fear and grief. Huang Yuxian, I'm going to kill you! Screech! The golden phoenix let out a ferocious roar. Boom! Everyone rushed to Wang Ku, wanting to save Wang Ku. But no one was faster than the golden phoenix. She was so fast that she reached the ground in an instant. What? Huang Yuxian sensed the murderous aura around her. Her expression changed as she looked up at the sky. She saw two huge claws of the golden phoenix grabbing Huang Yuxian. No! Huang Yuxian screamed in horror. Rip! Huang Yuxian was torn in half by the golden phoenix's claws in midair. Blood splattered in the air. The faces of those who were about to fly over suddenly changed, and each of them revealed a look of horror. That was Huang Yuxian. Even if he had self-destructed his primordial spirit, he still had the power of a first-tier primordial spirit realm cultivator. How could he be torn apart by the golden phoenix? Dead? And primordial spirit realm cultivator died just like that? How terrifying was the golden phoenix's strength? Why did you kill Wang Ku? Why did you kill Wang Ku? I'm going to kill you! Huang Yuxian, I'm going to kill you! The golden phoenix's sorrowful roar reverberated in all directions of the dragon immortal town. Amethyst and the demonic sect disciples looked conflicted. That Huang Yuxian was not torn apart, but torn to pieces by the phoenix. Even if the gods descended to the mortal world, they would not be able to save him. As the golden phoenix tore Huang Yuxian apart, two streams of tears flowed from her eyes. She had just accepted Wang Ku, and now Wang Ku was dead. Why was this happening? No. Lier, that's enough. It's not worth getting angry over someone like Huang Yuxian. It's enough that he's dead. Don't tear his body apart. So many people are watching. It's not good for your image. A sudden voice came from the dust cloud below. Ugh! The golden phoenix's sorrowful mood came to an abrupt end. She looked down in shock at the person who was revealed after the dust cloud dispersed. Not only Zhang Lier, but Zhang Jingdao, Amethyst, and countless demonic sect disciples also looked towards the voice. When they saw the person who had spoken, everyone's eyes widened and they gasped. Wang Ku? You can't even die from that? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. You jinx! Why should I die? Huang Yuxian is a lunatic. I told him long ago that he couldn't beat me, but he still wanted to kill me. Damn it, he even messed up my hair. I don't care about my image. I deserve to die. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao. Amethyst. The demonic sect disciples. P.S. Second update. Chapter 524. In the main hall of Mo Shiba's tomb, countless zombie rats pounced on Tian Shizhong. If Tian Shizhong was at his peak, he could kill all the zombie rats with just a wave of his aura. But now, he was extremely weak. How could he resist? Immediately, he was bitten by countless zombie rats. He was about to be buried here. Senior brother, quickly think of a way. What treasures do you have? Take them out. Wu Yudao shouted anxiously. Martial uncle, Xiao He and I are about to die. Elder Bai also said anxiously. Tian Shizhong's face turned ferocious. I'm heavily injured now. I can't use too much strength. If I want to get out, there's only one way. What is it? Wu Yudao was surprised. I want to borrow your Yuanying and Dantian. Tian Shizhong said ferociously. Borrow our Yuanying? Elder Bai was confused. Only Wu Yudao had a look of terror on his face. Senior brother, you want to take our lives? You want to use that sacrificial mystic art? You want to use our lives in exchange for your temporary strength? No, senior brother, no, don't kill me. Tian Shizhong's face turned ferocious. Don't worry. I will avenge you. I will kill all the zombie rats and kill Wang Ku. No, no. Wu Yudao shouted in fear. Wu Yudao, Elder Black, and Elder Bai's final screams came from the main hall of the tomb. The three of them did not expect that they would die in the hands of Tian Shizhong, the person they trusted the most. Outside the cave. Wang Ku, I saw Huang Yoxian's palm strike the top of your head. Why are you fine? Zi Bufan glared from afar as he spoke. At this moment, Wang Ku's body suddenly surged with an aura. Boom! The aura blew out another cloud of dust. Wang Ku's aura had expanded by a lot. 9th tier Golden Core Realm? Zhang Jingdao shouted with his eyes wide open. Wang Ku's face turned ugly. Huang Yoxian's sneak attack had turned his turbid Jin Yuan gray. He was one step away from being burned. This damned Huang Yuxian. Motherf ** cur. Wang Ku was so angry that he wanted to curse. However, with everyone watching, the surroundings were completely silent. With tens of thousands of people watching, Wang Ku suppressed the urge to curse out loud. Wang Ku swallowed his saliva and smiled bitterly. Sect Master, there used to be a senior in my body. There's a power sealed in your body, and this power helped you block Huang Yoxian's attack. Just now, Huang Yuxian even helped you dissolve the power left behind by this senior, and in the end, your cultivation has increased? Amethyst said angrily. How many times have you said this lousy excuse? Why are you still doing it? Do you think I'm that gullible? Wang Ku nodded awkwardly. Ah yes. Sect leader is still so wise. You saw through it at a glance. Amethyst rolled her eyes. Can't you find another excuse? The surrounding demonic sect disciples did not know. They all looked at Wang Ku enviously. They were all annoyed. Why didn't a senior give them a power? Screech. The phoenix in the sky suddenly burst into flames. After the flames dissipated, Zhang Lier, dressed in a fiery red dress, jumped down. Wang Ku. I thought you were dead. Zhang Lier threw herself into Wang Ku's arms. Wang Ku was shocked by this sudden hug. He looked down at the tear-stained Zhang Lier in his arms. Wang Ku immediately laughed. Haha, my hard times are finally over. Wang Ku hugged Zhang Lier excitedly. Finally, he was no longer single. Stop. You little brat, do you want to die? Let go of Lier. A shout suddenly exploded in the sky. In an instant, everyone raised their heads to look at the sky, only to see 30 men in loose green robes suddenly appear in midair. Each of them stood in the void with a cold expression on their faces. The leader of the group was a middle-aged man with a wide forehead. He looked majestic as he glared at Wang Ku. Who are you? It's none of your business. Wang Ku glared at him and was about to scold him. Father. Zhang Lier looked at the sky in surprise. Father? You called him father? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Lier in surprise. What's going on? Why is Zhang Lier's father here? Zhang Tianshir's eldest son, Zhang Donglai? Amethyst's face darkened. Zhang Lier immediately let go of Wang Ku and looked nervously at the middle-aged man. Father, why are you here? Zhang Lier asked nervously. Uncle? Zhang Jingdao looked at him strangely. Zhang Xinshu was still meditating and did not open his eyes. Zhang Donglai looked around and saw that Zhang Xinshu was meditating. He looked around and narrowed his eyes. Master Zhang, haha, your daughter seems to be privately betrothing herself to someone else. If I remember correctly, your daughter has already been betrothed to the first young master, right? A man in loose robes behind Zhang Donglai suddenly laughed. Zhang Donglai's face darkened and he glared fiercely at Wang Ku again. Father, I won't marry that bastard. Whoever agrees to marry him can go ahead and marry him. I have my eyes on Wang Ku. I want to marry him. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. Shut up. Zhang Donglai said angrily. Humph, father, I know you want to curry favor with that bastard's family. But why should you sacrifice me? I don't want to. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. Zhang Donglai looked at Wang Ku murderously. Zhang Lier immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. Father, don't make trouble for Wang Ku. I, Zhang Lier, will not compromise. Lier, are you trying to piss me off? Why did you choose him? Zhang Donglai glared at him. Me? What's wrong with me? Wang Ke said gloomily. This father-in-law seems to dislike me very much. Father, are you talking about Wang Ke's cultivation? He's in the golden core realm, but he's only been cultivating for a few years. He'll definitely be stronger than anyone in the future, Zhang Lier said stubbornly. No, I'm not talking about his cultivation. Wang Ke. People have already sent me a lot of news about him during this period of time. Cultivation is nothing. The key is that you can't take a fancy to him. Zhang Donglai glared. Why? Zhang Lier said angrily. Wang Ke also looked depressed. What's wrong with me? Why don't you take a fancy to me? Because his surname is Wang. Zhang Donglai said coldly. What? Surname Wang? So what if my surname is Wang? There are many people with the surname Wang in this world. Wang Ke said in surprise. Zhang Lier suddenly raised her eyebrows as if she thought of something. Have you forgotten? I've told you since you were young. And Zhang Shenxiu, I've told you. Did you ignore it? Also, didn't your father tell you about Zhang Jingdao? Zhang Donglai glared. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao had a strange expression. Zhang Jingdao, what do you mean? What's wrong with being surnamed Wang? Wang Ke looked at Zhang Jingdao. According to the rules of the Zhang clan, no one with the surname Wang is allowed to marry a wife or daughter. Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Wang Ke. What kind of broken rule was this? Is there anything wrong with my surname being Wang? Dad, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with surnamed Wang? Zhang Lier glared at her father. The surname Wang is the enemy of our Zhang family, Zhang Donglai said in a deep voice. What? Wang Ke's eyes widened. Father, there are so many people with the surname Wang in the world. Are they all our enemies? Zhang Lier said unwillingly. That's right, there are too many people with the surname Wang in this world, but my Zhang clan has a grudge with the surname Wang. Let's not talk about the distant past. Zhang Jingdao, why is your father imprisoned? Did it have something to do with the woman surnamed Wang? Also, why did your grandfather come to the 100,000 mountains to sacrifice himself to suppress the Dragon Emperor? It also has something to do with the Wang family. The Wang family and my Zhang family don't just have these two feuds, but also our ancestors. Lier, even if you don't like the eldest young master, I won't force you. But you can't be with the Wang family. Zhang Donglai glared. Wang Ke. This attack was too broad. There were so many people with the surname Wang in this world. You were only harmed by the other Wang family, not by my Wang family. I'm Lao Wang from the neighboring Earth, not your Lao Wang. Lao Wang was shocked. It's not the same. Dad! Zhang Lier said gloomily. Enough. You're all grown up now, aren't you? Zhang Donglai glared. Zhang Lier was anxious, but a black-faced man in a loose robe behind Zhang Donglai suddenly narrowed his eyes. Miss Zhang, did you just pass the Mortal Gate tribulation? I saw from afar that you killed Huang Yuxian. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. I killed him. What do you want? Zhang Lier glared. Haha, Miss Zhang, perhaps you don't know Huang Yuxian's identity. Have you thought about the consequences of killing him? The black-faced man sneered. Whatever consequences there are, put it on my head. Wang Ke looked coldly at the man in the loose robe. Put it on your head? Haha, do you think you can bear it? The black-faced man sneered. It's none of your business whether I can bear it or not. Wang Ke said coldly. Lord Zhang, your daughter is in trouble. The black-faced man looked at Zhang Donglai. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. What happened just now? Lier, why did you kill Huang Yuxian? I believe you must have a reason. He wanted to kill Wang Ke, so I naturally killed him. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. What happened here? Lier, how did you survive the calamity of the mortal entrances? Zhang Donglai asked. Earlier? Zhang Lier frowned. Zhang Jingdao, you tell us. Zhang Donglai looked at Zhang Jingdao, who was not far away. Me? Why don't you wait until your son has refined Zhang Tianshi's celestial master's territory? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Zhang Tianshi's celestial master's territory? The group's expression changed. Speak. Zhang Donglai stared at Zhang Jingdao. The group of powerhouses also stared at Zhang Jingdao. After all, the celestial master's territory was too famous. Even the group of powerhouses was very concerned about it. Surround all the demons around here. Kill anyone who resists, the black-faced man in the loose robe ordered. Yes. Immediately, 10 powerhouses shot into the sky and rushed toward Amethyst and the others. No one is allowed to leave. The 10 green-robed powerhouses shouted coldly. Boom. The 10 green-robed experts erupted with a monstrous aura, instantly suppressing the aura of everyone in the surroundings. Amethyst's expression changed. The weakest of the 10 green-robed powerhouses was at the peak of the original infant realm. 3 of them were at the primordial soul realm. The 3 primordial soul realm powerhouses led 7 peak original infant realm powerhouses to dominate the scene. Meanwhile, Zhang Donglai and the others stared at Zhang Jingdao, wanting to know everything that had happened here. Zhang Jingdao was forced by his uncle. In his frustration, he could only tell Zhang Donglai the gist of what had happened. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 525. Upon hearing Zhang Jingdao's description, the group of azure-robed men's pupils constricted. The Dragon Emperor nearly escaped earlier? The black-masked man's expression changed. Father? Father's essence spirit? Did you see it earlier? He even gave Zhang Shenxiu an inheritance? Zhang Donglai said excitedly. Buzz. Zhang Shenxiu suddenly trembled and woke up. Father, why are you here? Zhang Shenxiu exclaimed in shock. Zhang Shenxiu, did you obtain Zhang Tianshi's heavenly master domain? The black-masked man suddenly stared at Zhang Shenxiu. The group of azure-robed men all stared at Zhang Shenxiu. What are you doing? What does it have to do with you whether Zhang Shenxiu obtained the heavenly master domain or not? Wang Ke suddenly said with a frown. That's right. Zhang Jingdao said with a glare. Humph. Zhang Tianshi is our heavenly master hall's first seat. His heavenly master domain belongs to our heavenly master hall. It is not something you can touch, the black-masked man said sullenly. Impudent! Who dares to touch what my father passed to his grandson? Zhang Donglai suddenly glared at the black-masked man. Zhang Donglai, you are also a member of the heavenly master hall. You have an obligation to find Zhang Tianshi's inheritance, the black-masked man said without backing down. I'll say it again. That is a gift from a grandfather to his grandson. It belongs to my Zhang clan. If any of you dare to mess around, don't blame me for being impolite. Zhang Donglai said coldly. The group of azure-robed men immediately looked at Zhang Donglai with sullen expressions. Although Zhang Donglai brought them here, it seemed like not all of them listened to Zhang Donglai's orders. Wang Ku, who was at the side, could also tell that although Zhang Donglai rejected him, he was still protective of his children. Zhang Jingdao? Haha. Why should I believe what he said? He even said that Tian Shizhong and the others entered that cave. Where are they? The black-masked man said without backing down. Boom! At this moment, a badly mutilated man stumbled out. That's... Zhang Lier looked at the man in shock. Tian Shizhong? You're still alive? Where are the others? Wang Ku asked in surprise. Wasn't Tian Shizhong trapped by the zombie rats? Why did he run out? As he spoke, Wang Ku waved his hand, and the God King's seal that was blocking the cave entrance returned to his hand. After all, he could only feel more at ease with the God King's seal. Wang Ku, they are already dead. They were killed by you. I promised them that I would avenge them. Tian Shizhong said savagely. Junior brother? The black-masked man's expression changed as he exclaimed in surprise. Tian Shizhong also looked at the people around him and immediately revealed a look of ecstasy. Senior Marshal brother, why did you only come now? Tian Shizhong immediately complained with a hint of ecstasy. Immediately, 2 azure-robed men stepped forward and helped Tian Shizhong over. Senior Marshal brother, quick! The heptagold fire. That bastard Wang Ku took the heptagold fire that I borrowed. Quickly take it back! Tian Shizhong shouted as he pointed at Wang Ku. Wang Ku! The black-masked man's face sank as he looked at Wang Ku. Who took his things? Tian Shizhong, tell me clearly. Did I snatch your things? There are tens of thousands of eyes watching here. Why are you slandering me? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, you snatched Tian Shizhong's heptagold fire? Zhang Donglai said in a deep voice. Father, Tian Shizhong lost the heptagold fire, and it was taken by Amethyst. Amethyst gave it to Wang Ku and Wang Ku gave it to me. I have already cultivated my second flame. If you want the heptagold fire, come at me. Why are you shouting at Wang Ku? Zhang Lier glared. You took the heptagold fire? Tian Shizhong's face sank. Humph, otherwise how could I pass the Xian Gate tribulation so quickly? This is a token of love that Wang Ku gave me. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. Pay. Shameless. I already told you, you are not allowed to have any contact with Wang Ku. Zhang Donglai glared. I won't. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. The black-masked man took a deep breath and said, Zhang Donglai, you know the origin of the heptagold fire. It is not the property of an ordinary person. If you want to return it, you should order Zhang Lier to strip the heptagold fire so that we can report back. Report back? What report back? My daughter did not take it from Tian Shizhong. Tian Shizhong lost the heptagold fire himself. Why are you blaming my daughter? If you want to blame someone, that senior should look for Tian Shizhong. Zhang Donglai glared. The group of green-clothed people. That's right, Tian Shizhong. You lost the heptagold fire yourself. Why are you blaming others? Wang Ku glared. Senior brother, quickly kill Wang Ku. This damned Wang Ku, how many of my plans have he ruined? Tian Shizhong glared and shouted. The black-masked man looked coldly at Wang Ku. What are you doing? If you want to touch Wang Ku, you have to do it over my dead body. Zhang Lier immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. Lier, get out of the way. I already told you not to interact with Wang Ku. Zhang Donglai glared. No, father. I will not allow you to hurt Wang Ku. Zhang Lier said stubbornly. No. This is my Zhang clan's ancestral teachings. I cannot hurt Wang Ku, but you are not allowed to interact with him. Zhang Donglai glared. Father. Zhang Lier said anxiously. Zhang Donglai, you promised not to hurt Wang Ku, but we did not. There are many things that require Wang Ku to come back with us to cooperate with the investigation. The black-masked man said. You dare. Zhang Lier glared. But Wang Ku patted Zhang Lier's shoulder. Lier, don't worry. They can't hurt me. If they piss me off, I will kill them. Wang Ku said. Zhang Lier. Zhang Donglai. The black-masked man. Not far away, Zhang Jingdao, Zhang Xinshu, Amethyst, and the others all had strange looks on their faces. Why was Wang Ku acting like this again? Could he not see the situation in front of him? Come over here. Wang Ku doesn't even want you to care about him. Why are you still protecting him? Come home with me. Zhang Donglai glared. I don't want to, Zhang Lier said. However, just as she finished speaking, Zhang Lier suddenly staggered, as if she was about to faint. Lier, what's wrong? Wang Ku helped Zhang Lier up. Get lost. Zhang Donglai pushed Wang Ku away and helped Zhang Lier up. Girl, are you okay? Zhang Donglai asked anxiously. I'm dizzy, Zhang Lier said, holding her head. Why do you feel dizzy all of a sudden? Zhang Donglai asked anxiously. I don't know. I suddenly don't feel well. Zhang Lier said, swaying. Sister. Zhang Xinshu rushed over to help her. Is it because you broke through to the primordial soul realm? Zhang Donglai checked her anxiously. Wang Ku also wanted to check her anxiously. However, while Zhang Lier was holding her head, she looked at Wang Ku and suddenly winked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku was stunned. Zhang Lier secretly winked at me. What's the reason? She told me not to be impulsive? Why? Zhang Xinxiu, help your sister and come back with me, Zhang Donglai said in a low voice. Okay. Zhang Xinxiu immediately nodded. Zhang Lier didn't resist and let her brother help her. Alright, we should go, Zhang Donglai said in a low voice. Why should we go? We haven't figured it out yet. You want to leave already? The black-masked man said in a low voice. What do you want? Zhang Donglai said coldly. One step at a time. Didn't you say that the heptagold fire in Miss Zhang's body came from Wang Ku? Wang Ku's heptagold fire came from Amethyst? Amethyst's heptagold fire came from Tian Shizhong. Then, let's figure out Amethyst's heptagold fire first. I'm here to get it back, the black-masked man said coldly. What are you going to do? Zhang Donglai said coldly. Tian Shizhong's heptagold fire was stolen by Amethyst? That's great. Let's go find Amethyst. The black-masked man immediately flew into the sky. Not good. All disciples of the demon sect, protect the bishop. Wang Ku shouted in alarm. Wang Ku screamed and pounced on Amethyst. Wang Ku, you're in cahoots with the demon sect. Looks like there's something wrong with you. I won't kill you today. You can come back with us later. As for Amethyst, she hurt my junior and stole the heptagold fire. She deserves death. The black-masked man said coldly. How dare you? How dare you? All the disciples of the demon sect shouted to protect Amethyst. Wang Ku even stepped in front of Amethyst and stood in front of Amethyst. Amethyst was severely injured. She looked at the black-masked man with an ugly expression. If I wasn't so injured, I would have killed you right now. Killed me? Do you know who I am? You're the one who ruined my junior's 100 years of hard work and stole the heptagold fire? Since you stole the heptagold fire, then hand over your Nanming primordial fire. I'll use it to report to the seniors. Once I kill you, I'll clear up a lot of things. The black-masked man said coldly. Wang Ku, run. His aura is on par with Tian Shizhong's. Don't worry about me. Amethyst shouted anxiously. Bulsh *T, on par with Tian Shizhong? He's nothing. I can stab him to death with my sword. If he dares to take a step forward, I'll do it. Wang Ku said coldly. You! Amethyst glared at Wang Ku. Although she knew that Wang Ku was bragging, Amethyst was still very touched that he would stand in front of her at a time like this. You're overestimating yourselves. You're just a bunch of little fellows who have never seen a war. How dare you be so arrogant in front of me? Die. The black-masked man immediately pounced towards Wang Ku and Zi Bufan with a malevolent expression. No! Zhang Lier cried out anxiously from afar. Just as the black-masked man was about to pounce on them, a shadow suddenly appeared in mid-air and appeared in front of the black-masked man. The shadow stopped, revealing a black-robed figure who had mysteriously appeared in front of the black-masked man. He reached out a finger and tapped the black-masked man's forehead. What? The black-masked man's expression changed, and he was about to say something. Boom! A huge hole suddenly appeared in the back of the black-masked man's head. A beam of light pierced through the front of his head and shot out from the back of his head. The black-masked man's eyes widened. He could not believe that he had been killed in an instant. He was a primordial spirit expert, and his strength was even stronger than Tian Shizhong's. How could he have been killed in an instant? Who is it? Zhang Donglai's expression changed as well. Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinxiu's expressions changed drastically. The demonic sect disciples all widened their eyes. Even Wang Ku and Amethyst stared at the black-robed figure who had suddenly appeared in shock. That move? Was this a move where a laser beam shot out from his finger? Why was it so familiar? A familiar black robe and a familiar devil mask. Devil Lord! Wang Ku exclaimed. Devil Lord is not dead? It's Devil Lord? Many of the demonic sect disciples trembled. Devil Lord! Amethyst was also in disbelief. P.S. First update. Chapter 526. The black-faced man in a wide robe was so arrogant just now. He ordered his subordinates to suppress almost all the demonic sect disciples here and vent his anger on Zhang Donglai for his junior brother, Tian Shizhong. His domineering aura was only stronger than Tian Shizhong's. However, in front of this black-robed man who suddenly appeared, they were no match for a single finger. One finger pierced the space between the eyebrows, and one finger destroyed the primordial spirit. The terrifying combat strength scared Tian Shizhong so much that he trembled and didn't dare to shout anymore. He just looked at the two people beside him nervously. Protect me! Devil Lord? Didn't Devil Lord die during the tribulation? He's still alive? Zhang Xinshu said in surprise. Devil Lord could tear a nascent soul cultivator apart when he was in the Golden Core realm. He suppressed the 100,000 mountains when he was in the nascent soul realm and was invincible. I'm afraid he can fight against a primordial spirit realm cultivator. He killed another primordial spirit realm cultivator in one move. If he's not Devil Lord, who else can he be? Other than Devil Lord, who would dare to wear this mask? Zhang Jingdao also trembled. At this moment, when the demonic sect disciples saw Devil Lord, they were all excited. Greetings, Devil Lord! All the demonic sect disciples knelt down. Although too many changes had happened in the demonic sect in recent years, and the sect leader had changed 2 times, and Amethyst was even the founder of the lunar demonic sect, the person who had accumulated the most power in the demonic sect was undoubtedly Devil Lord. Devil Lord had been in power for more than 100 years. For more than 100 years, he single-handedly carried the demonic sect on his shoulders. Which righteous path disciple dared to be presumptuous in front of Devil Lord? As long as Devil Lord was around, how could the righteous path disciples dare to split up? Look at how the righteous path disciples were attacking each other now, but when Devil Lord was around, would they dare to do so? They were all scared out of their wits and only dared to band together to fight against the demonic sect. Now, Devil Lord was still alive? All the disciples of the demonic sect were extremely excited. Wang Ku, Amethyst, at least you didn't embarrass me, Devil Lord said calmly. The familiar Devil Lord's voice sounded again. Wang Ku and Amethyst no longer had any doubt. Devil Lord, are you really still alive? That's great. Wang Ku was overjoyed. Amethyst's expression was complicated. She was the founder of the demonic sect, but... Amethyst greets the Devil Lord. Amethyst suddenly bowed respectfully. For a moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect looked at him. You are the sect leader of the demonic sect. You said pay your respects and not meet? Are you greeting the Devil Lord? Devil Lord glanced at Amethyst and nodded. Good, at least you are aware of the situation. You didn't let Long Wu's memories get to your head. Devil Lord said calmly. How dare you? You sneak-attacked Lord Black Mask. Everyone, follow me and take him down. One of the disciples in green robes shouted. Yes. The other 9 green-robed men who accompanied the disciples of the demonic cult also rushed over. But all they saw was Devil Lord pointing his finger, and another laser-like beam shot out from his fingertip. Devil Lord waved his finger. Watch out! Zhang Donglai exclaimed. But Zhang Donglai's warning came too late. The laser beam was like a sword that pierced through heaven and earth, instantly slashing through the Essence Soul Realm disciple in green robes. Boom! After the laser beam passed, the Essence Soul Realm disciple in green robes was instantly split in 2. Blood splattered everywhere as he died on the spot. Killing an Essence Soul Realm disciple in an instant? Just how terrifying was Devil Lord's strength? The disciples in green robes who were about to charge at Devil Lord were shocked. They all flew behind Zhang Donglai and looked at Devil Lord as if they were facing a formidable enemy. Are you the Black Lotus sacred envoy who has become famous recently? Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he asked coldly. That's right, it's me. You can call me Devil Lord. I prefer that name. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he stepped into the sky. His aura exploded, as if he was not going to back down at all. Zhang Donglai from the Yanluo dynasty's Celestial Master Hall? Why? Are you going to avenge these two unruly fellows? Devil Lord said coldly. What do you think? Zhang Donglai said coldly. What do I think? Have you forgotten the rules of the 100,000 mountains? The rules of the righteous and demonic dynasties state that the weaker disciples are allowed to train here, and the dynasties are not allowed to interfere. That black-masked guy actually dared to kill the sect leader of the 100,000 Mountains demonic sect in public. He deserved to die. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai's face darkened as he looked at the black-masked man whose head was pierced by Devil Lord's finger. He had been so arrogant before, but what about him? Zhang Donglai pointed at another corpse. Him? He offended me. Shouldn't he be killed? Outside of the 100,000 great mountains, have you seen anyone who offended me and managed to survive all these years? The Demon Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai stared at Devil Lord with an ugly expression. You are right. Ha ha ha, the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy is invincible. Those who offend him will be killed without mercy. Good that you know. Devil Lord said coldly. Zhang Donglai looked at Devil Lord coldly and said, What do you think will happen if I offend you? You can try. I guarantee that none of you will be able to leave. Devil Lord did not back down. Although Devil Lord was wearing a devil mask and did not show any killing intent, his words made the group of green-robed men not far away feel as if they had fallen into an ice cellar. Zhang Donglai, Lord Zhang, don't be rash. Let's go first. Yes, Lord Zhang. You are powerful and do not fear the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. But we are different. You know that the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy has been killing over the years. He loves to kill everything. If you act rashly, you will drag us down with you. Lord Zhang, don't be rash. Don't anger the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. The group of green-robed men kept trying to persuade Zhang Donglai. Zhang Donglai's face darkened. Whose side are you on? Wang Ku and Amethyst, who were not far away, also widened their eyes. Devil Lord has been outside the 100,000 mountains all these years? Or has he become the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy? Is it so exaggerated? Has he killed so many people outside that the sun and moon have lost their light? That everyone except Zhang Donglai was so scared that they did not dare to move? Father, my sister has fainted, Zhang Xinshu shouted. Zhang Donglai looked at the group of people in dismay. Finally, he looked at Devil Lord and said, Fine. I will let it go today. Devil Lord did not say anything. He just stood in the air and looked at Zhang Donglai coldly. Zhang Donglai waved his hand, and the group of green-robed men picked up the two corpses on the ground and flew into the sky. Wang Ku, remember this. You and my daughter will never be together. The Zhang and Wang families are enemies. Give up. Zhang Donglai snorted. Zhang Donglai stepped forward and led everyone away from Wolf Fairy Town. Although Wang Ku wanted to stop them, Zhang Lier was taken away by her father, so she was safe. Moreover, why did she wink at him just now? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu also left. Wang Ku could only wait and ask Zhang Jingdao later. Long live Devil Lord. Devil Lord is invincible. The great Een demonic sect is invincible. Devil Lord of the sect is wise and virtuous. He will rule the world for thousands of years. Someone shouted first. Wang Ku's bootlicking slogan was instantly shouted by everyone, and it resounded throughout Wolf Fairy Town. They were too excited. Devil Lord was so powerful. As long as he was around, no matter who it was, they could only tuck their tails between their legs. At this moment, all the disciples of the demonic sect cheered together. Devil Lord stood in the air and watched coldly as Zhang Donglai and the others left. Then, he looked down at the original abyss. Heaven-mending stone? Zhang Tianshi was already prepared. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord stepped forward and slowly landed in front of Wang Ku and Amethyst. Devil Lord, back then, didn't you already? Amethyst was still in disbelief. Back then, I faked my death to confuse a group of people who were scheming against me. Those people had originally prepared an inescapable trap for me. They were going to make me follow the rules they set for me. Devil Lord said in a low voice. How are those people now? Wang Ku asked curiously. They're already a pile of bones. Devil Lord said in a low voice. Devil Lord looked at Amethyst and extended his hand. Give me the great Een scepter. Amethyst was confused, but she still nodded and handed over her thunder scepter. The thunder scepter landed in Devil Lord's hand. Devil Lord held the back of the scepter and shook it gently. Rumble! Countless cracks instantly appeared on the thunderclap scepter. Then, a layer of metal skin seemed to shatter. Under the shattered metal skin, there were many strange runes drawn on it. This is? Amethyst was shocked. The Dragon Emperor left a restriction on it. This time, the Dragon Emperor didn't use it. Next time, it's hard to say. Devil Lord said in a low voice. The Dragon Emperor really didn't leave anything out. This was given to me by the Dragon Emperor, and he actually... Amethyst was shocked and angry. Boom. Devil Lord shook it again, and the thunder scepter shattered instantly. 3 lightning rings fell from above. This is the great Een scepter. Only these 3 lightning rings are useful. You should use them in the future. Continue to transform into a lightning whip. It's just as effective as the thunder scepter. Devil Lord returned the scepter to Amethyst. Yes, thank you, Devil Lord. Amethyst took the 3 lightning rings. At that moment, the miasma sea roared in the distance. Boom! A fire dragon flew back with a loud bang. The fire dragon wrapped around Zhu Hongyi and landed in front of Amethyst. Amethyst, let's go. I was dizzy and almost... you. Zhu Hongyi screamed when she saw Devil Lord. It's Devil Lord, Amethyst said. Zhu Hongyi's expression changed. She did not expect Devil Lord to still be alive. However, Zhu Hongyi still bowed respectfully. Greetings, Devil Lord. Devil Lord looked at the fire dragon primordial spirit beside Zhu Hongyi. You still got the fire dragon primordial spirit. I didn't tell you because I was worried that you wouldn't be able to control it with your hellfire physique. Unfortunately, you still refined it into your body. Devil Lord said. Devil Lord knows? Zhu Hongyi was surprised. Devil Lord ignored her and looked at the miasma sea again. Ha, Zhu Hongyi, let's see where you can run to. Didn't you want to evaporate my blood sea? Come on. Come on. Ha 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 ha. Dragon Blood's arrogant voice came from above the miasma sea. They saw a sea of blood getting closer and closer to the shore. Above the sea of blood, Dragon Blood looked down as if victory was already in his hands. Today, Amethyst is severely injured. I want both of you to become my doppelgangers. Dragon Blood said arrogantly. However, everyone on the shore suddenly quieted down and stared at Dragon Blood. No one was afraid anymore. The demon Venerable was the pillar of support for the disciples of the demonic cult. With the demon Venerable around, there was nothing to fear. Devil Lord stood in front while Zhu Hongyi, Amethyst, and Wang Ku stood behind him. They all looked at Dragon Blood with Devil Lord. Dragon Blood also realized that something was wrong. Why were all the demonic sect disciples standing behind a black-robed man with a devil mask? Even Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi looked so respectful. Who was this person? P.S. Second update. Chapter 527. Miasma Seaside. All the demon sect disciples stood respectfully behind Devil Lord. No one was afraid of Dragon Blood, who had come to challenge them again. With Devil Lord here, the demon sect was united. Dragon Blood stepped on the waves and stood on top of the Blood Sea, staring at the masked man in a black robe. Dragon Blood had already guessed who he was. Devil Lord. Dragon Blood narrowed his eyes at Devil Lord. Dragon Blood? You're still the same. You're not strong, but you're still arrogant. Devil Lord said calmly. Ha ha ha, kid, you're that kid from back then? The Dragon Emperor brought out a total of 4 innate demon seeds, and yours is the most special one. Before you, many children were matched with it, and all of them failed. But in the end, you succeeded. What right do you have to scold me, a sloppy little brat? Devil Lord? Ha 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 ha, Long Wu must have lost her mind. She's already recovered her memories, but she still worships you. Dragon Blood suddenly laughed arrogantly. It's been 200 years, but you haven't grown. You're far inferior to Amethyst. Devil Lord said calmly. Ha, I'm far inferior to Amethyst? In terms of strength, I'm inferior to her? What a joke. Who do you think you are, kid? Since you also have a sky demon seed, that's great. Today, I'm going to refine 3 clones. I'm going to steal everything that Dragon Emperor has set up. Die. Long Shui roared and pounced at the demon Venerable. Devil Lord's eyes turned cold. He pointed his finger again, and a beam of light shot out from his finger. What? Dragon Blood's expression changed as he sensed danger. Dragon Blood raised his hand and punched the beam of light. Boom! He couldn't block it. He couldn't block it at all. Dragon Blood's fist and half of his body were instantly cut apart. At the same time, the Blood Sea under Dragon Blood's feet was also cut apart by the beam of light. Whoosh! The Blood Sea split into 2, as if it was afraid of the light beam that had already disappeared, and did not merge again for a long time. The dragon's blood was split into 2 halves, but its eyes were still filled with disbelief. At that moment, Blood Dragon finally understood why Amethyst and Zhu Hongyi were so submissive to Devil Lord. With this level of strength, they could not resist at all. Boom! The 2 halves of Dragon Blood's body exploded with a loud bang, and then were reborn in the slowly recovering Blood Sea. When the reborn Dragon Blood saw Devil Lord's finger, his expression changed. The unique technique of the heavens and the earth? You actually dared to practice this cultivation technique. Even a Buddhist arhat wouldn't dare to casually try it. You. Long Shui said in shock. Amidst his shock, Blood Dragon looked at Devil Lord and realized how terrifying he was. That finger attack just now wasn't Devil Lord's full strength. If this continued... Humph! With a cold snort, Blood Dragon dove into the Blood Sea, and the Blood Sea instantly sank into the Miasma Sea, quickly escaping. The Miasma Sea is the land of the demonic sect. Blood Dragon, if I find out that you set foot in the Miasma Sea again, I guarantee that even if you have 100 clones, I will still kill you, Devil Lord said coldly. Devil Lord's voice echoed above the Miasma Sea. For a time, the Miasma Sea surged, but there was no response from Blood Dragon. Perhaps, facing Devil Lord's tyranny, even Blood Dragon did not dare to go against him. Although the countless demonic sect disciples did not say anything, they all looked at Devil Lord with intense admiration. Return to Demon Dragon Island, Devil Lord said. Yes. All the demonic sect disciples answered. Devil Lord stepped forward and flew to Demon Dragon Island first. Wang Ku, led by Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst, also quickly flew to Demon Dragon Island. Devil Lord's return was a big deal, not only in the demonic sect, but also in the entire 100,000 mountains. Soon, all the demonic sect disciples gathered at Demon Dragon Island. Only Wang Ku, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi could enter the demonic dragon palace. Amethyst might be the current leader of the demonic sect, but with Devil Lord's return, Amethyst knew her place very well. Putting aside Devil Lord's strength, Amethyst would not overstep the Devil Lord's help to her in the past. When the Demon Lord returned, he sat down on his former sect leader's throne. Devil Lord, you're not leaving this time? Zhu Hongyi looked at Devil Lord. No, I can't stay in 100,000 mountains for long. A spy reported that you're going to open the Dragon Emperor's seal in Dragon Immortal Town. That's why I rushed back. Devil Lord said calmly. Wang Ku and the others were stunned. What's going on? Devil Lord might have left for a few years, but there were still spies of Devil Lord in 100,000 mountains? Devil Lord came back just in time. Otherwise, my demonic sect would have been wiped out. Amethyst smiled bitterly. Being in time is just one thing. Another thing is that I came back to see you. Even if I don't come back today, I'll be back in a few days. Devil Lord said. See us? Wang Ku asked curiously. I've already built a foundation outside of 100,000 mountains, but it's hard to do it alone. I came back to bring people out with me to support the situation, Devil Lord said calmly. Devil Lord wants to bring people from 100,000 mountains to fight outside of 100,000 mountains? Amethyst's expression changed. Devil Lord nodded. I've also recruited some people outside, but it's still easier to use you. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Amethyst immediately bowed respectfully. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Zhu Hongyi also said respectfully. I'm willing to follow Devil Lord into battle. Wang Ku also said. At this moment, Devil Lord had already spoken. Who would dare to fall behind? Amethyst, pick the best soldiers and follow me in a few days. Devil Lord said. Yes, sir. Amethyst said respectfully. Sect leader, what about Zhu Hongyi and I? Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi? You're sick now. How can you go? Devil Lord said. Zhu Hongyi's face froze. Devil Lord, You stay. Hellfire Constitution and Fire Dragon Primordial Spirit? Do you want to die? What can you do with me? Devil Lord said coldly. Zhu Hongyi's face immediately became awkward. Devil Lord, is there a way to cure Hongyi's condition? Amethyst asked worriedly. The holy relic of Snowfiend Mountain can be removed, but I haven't reached Snowfiend Mountain yet. Snow Demon Mountain is not an easy place to enter. It'll be difficult in a short time. Devil Lord said. As expected, it's still the same. Zhu Hongyi smiled bitterly. Old Zhu, don't be discouraged. Nie Qingqing has already gone to Snow Demon Mountain. Just wait for the news. Rest well at home and wait for your wife to come back with medicine. Wang Ku said. You're the one who needs to rest. Zhu Hongyi glared at Wang Ku. Is there no other way? Amethyst asked worriedly. There's a way to treat the symptoms but not the root cause. Condense the bone sea. Devil Lord said. Condense the bone sea? Everyone's expression changed. Yes. Just like dragon blood, condense the field of superpower. Dragon blood can find a polluted spring to condense the blood sea. You can also find a polluted spring to condense the bone sea. Fuse the fire dragon primordial spirit into the bone sea and scatter your hellfire in the bone sea. That'll make you feel better, Devil Lord said. But where can we find a polluted spring? Zhu Hongyi asked worriedly. The 100,000 mountains is full of polluted springs. What are you afraid of? Look carefully. Dragon blood can find it, but you can't? Devil Lord said. Zhu Hongyi, the 100,000 mountains is full of polluted springs? Why don't I know about it? I seem to have heard that the Dragon Monarch's residence is a huge polluted spring? Wang Ku asked curiously. If you can try to help Zhu Hongyi. Devil Lord glared at Wang Ku. You're really bold. How dare you have designs on the Dragon Emperor? I'm just saying. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Look carefully. There are polluted springs in the 100,000 mountains. Let's not talk about the distance. There's a polluted spring in the depths of Demonic Dragon Island under our feet. It all depends on whether you have the willpower to extract it. Devil Lord said. There's one under Demonic Dragon Island? Everyone was surprised. Yes. Thank you, Devil Lord, for your guidance. Zhu Hongyi immediately said gratefully. Although condensing the sea of bones could not solve the root of the problem, It was better than not having any solution at all. How impressive was he in the past! Now, Nye and Amethyst had to work so hard for him. Did he still want his face? I'm a man. I want my face too. Zhu Hongyi stays in the 100,000 mountains. What about me? Wang Ku looked at Devil Lord. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ku for a while. You're quite famous in the 100,000 mountains now. I'm undercover. Wang Ku's expression froze. You're the first spy in the history of the demon sect to reach this stage. Devil Lord said with a strange expression. There were so many spies in the demon sect in the past. Which one was as ostentatious as you? You even made such a big name in the righteous faction. It's just luck. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. Devil Lord was right. Now, in the righteous faction, aside from Du Shui Temple and Golden Crow sect, which righteous faction immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains didn't want to give him face, not long ago, he casually invited tens of thousands of righteous faction disciples to his little cousin's coronation ceremony. What else was there to say? Devil Lord, Wang Ku opened the God King supermarket. It also added dozens of nascent soul realm cultivators to the demon sect, and it's still increasing. Amethyst added. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ku. I just want to do something for the demon sect. Wang Ku smiled bitterly. I just wanted to earn some merit. Who knew there would be such benefits? Wang Ku, you don't have to go out with me. You can continue to stay in the 100,000 mountains. After a few years, find an opportunity to follow the Heavenly Wolf sect's procedures and be promoted to the dynasty outside the 100,000 mountains. You can continue to be a spy in the righteous faction. Devil Lord said. Wang Ku's eyes widened. I still have to be a spy? Being a spy is your ability. You can help me with many things. That's it. You can stay here for now. You don't have to go out with me. In the future, meet me outside the 100,000 mountains. This is a token for you. Devil Lord threw a token to Wang Ku. Wang Ku took it and saw a black lotus flower on top of it. Yes. As you command, sect leader. Wang Ku bowed respectfully. Don't have to go out? That's good. I still have some things to take care of in the 100,000 mountains. Devil Lord, if I go out now, what about the Great Een Demonic Sect? Amethyst asked. The Great Een Demonic Sect is still the Great Een Demonic Sect. Naturally, we can't just hand it over. We can cultivate all kinds of talents here. When we go out, we'll definitely need more people. Devil Lord said. Yes. Amethyst nodded. Wang Ku, Zhu Hongyi, stay here. Amethyst, come with me. The demonic sect can't be without a leader. The two of you will be the sect leaders of the Great Een Demonic Sect. Wang Ku will be the sect leader of the Divine Dragon Sect, and Zhu Hongyi will be the sect leader of the Demonic Dragon Sect. Each of you will guard an island and lead the demonic sect together. Devil Lord said. As you command, Devil Lord. Zhu Hongyi bowed. Wang Ku's eyes widened. What do you want me to be? Sect leader? Wang Ku, what are you doing? Why aren't you thanking the Demon Lord? Zibufan glared at Wang Ku and pushed him. Wang Ku's expression was strange. He bowed respectfully. Thank you, Devil Lord. I'm now the sect leader of the Divine Dragon Sect? I've become the sect leader? How am I going to explain this to Master? There's no way. Undercover in the demonic sect, and now I'm the sect leader? P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 528. Greetings, sect leader. The leader of the Demon Dragon sect will enjoy immortal blessings and live as long as the heavens. Greetings, sect leader. The leader of the Divine Dragon sect will enjoy immortal blessings and live as long as the heavens. Under Devil Lord and Amethyst's arrangement, all the disciples paid their respects to the two sect leaders of the Great Een Demonic Sect. The branch leaders already knew that some people would be chosen to follow them out of the 100,000 mountains. The two sect leaders would be in charge of the Great Een Demonic Sect in the future. Wang Ku and Zhu Hongyi, one was the most influential person in the demonic sect, while the other was the most powerful person in the demonic sect. Not to mention, they had Devil Lord and Amethyst behind them. Who would dare to oppose them? It's just two sect leaders. That's nothing. Only Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. I've really become the sect leader of the demonic sect? And the leader of the divine dragon sect? What the F***ck? Am I worthy of this title? I've been undercover for so long. Can I still go back? Wang Ku. Devil Lord shouted. Here. Wang Ku immediately followed Devil Lord for a walk. Zhu Hongyi and Amethyst naturally didn't disturb them. Devil Lord brought Wang Ku to the beach and looked at the miasma sea in front of them. Devil Lord, you're looking for me alone? Wang Ku asked curiously. Devil Lord had his back to Wang Ku. He pondered for a moment and said, I saw you just now. You found another Dao partner? You mean Zhang Lier? Yeah, I don't know why, but ever since I came to this world, I've been frustrated in relationship. Every time I get a girlfriend, I'll be separated. It's so strange. Is it because my 8 characters are the bane of peach blossoms? Wang Ku said gloomily. The 8 characters subdue peach blossoms? Devil Lord asked curiously. That's right. This time, I spent a lot of effort to chase after Zhang Lier. Devil Lord, you've seen it for yourself. In order to chase after that girl, I spared no expense and finally succeeded. In the end, her father came and even said that the Zhangs and the Wangs were not allowed to marry and that they were old enemies. The more I talk about it, the sadder I get, Wang Ku said with a face full of regret. Devil Lord. I remember that you had a Dao companion before. You call her your girlfriend? Princess Serene Moon? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. That's right, Serene Moon. You know what happened. 2 days after she promised me, her father came and broke us up. He said that I wasn't good enough for her and even threw money at me. Devil Lord, don't you know about this? Wang Ku asked. I know. I mean, you already have a girlfriend. Why are you still looking for a girlfriend? You already have Princess Serene Moon. Why are you still looking for Zhang Lier? Are you two-timing? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. Devil Lord, I'm not two-timing. Damn it, I only got the ticket. I didn't even get on a boat. If I had a girlfriend, would I still need to find another one? I'm also miserable. I want to get married and have children. I want to carry on the Wang family's bloodline. I can't be a bachelor for the rest of my life, right? Wang Ku said gloomily. Devil Lord. Also, Devil Lord, you're mistaken. In addition to Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Lier, I also had a girlfriend called Long Yu. She was your maid and now she's your disciple. You know about this. When I begged Devil Lord to let Devil Lord set Long Yu free, I wanted to redeem her. However, Devil Lord, you didn't agree no matter what and broke us up. I'm also miserable. Wang Ku said gloomily. Although Devil Lord was wearing a mask, his face stiffened. You had a girlfriend with Long Yu? Bullshit, when did Long Yu agree to you? Wang Ku, Long Yu didn't tell me about this. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Didn't she? Long Yu definitely didn't dare to say. Devil Lord, let me tell you, Long Yu and I love each other, but she's too loyal to you. I was wondering why Long Yu was so reluctant to leave to see me at the Buddha Head Temple and refused to agree to stay. It turns out that it was all to follow Devil Lord. Devil Lord, why don't you be merciful and marry Long Yu to me? This way, my heart will be settled, and I won't have to work so hard to find a girlfriend. This way, everything will be satisfied. Wang Ku said anxiously. Devil Lord turned his head and looked at Wang Ku. You want to marry Long Yu? Then what about Princess Serene Moon and Zhang Lier? Devil Lord, you're talking as if I'm a Casanova. Wang Ku glared. Devil Lord. What do you mean? Princess Serene Moon, Long Yu, and Zhang Lier. If I can marry one of them, I'll burn incense. You don't know how difficult it is to find someone you like and who loves each other. You don't think that I want to marry all 3 of them, right? Wang Ke glared. You don't think so? There are too many people out there with 3 wives and 4 concubines. Tian Shizhong just said that he has 8 wives and concubines. Why can't you? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. That's because they don't have a goal. I'm a person with a goal. How can I just casually find someone to marry? If that's the case, I would have already married and had children. Why would I wait until now? Wang Ke glared. You mean? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. He didn't understand. It's my fault. I'm too picky. It's not easy to find someone I like and suitable. Even if I find someone, it's like I'm cursed. I'm unlucky. Look, Serene Moon, Long Yu, and Lear. They're all like this. Just as they're dating, they're separated. It's like fate. I'm also helpless. I don't like anyone else. I'll be satisfied if any one of these 3 can be with me. How would I dare to think about having 3 wives and 4 concubines? My goal in life is very small. Wang Ke sighed. Devil Lord, your goal in life is... My wife and children are warm. That's enough. Then, I'll have endless money for my wife and children. I'll live a carefree life and take care of my small family. That's enough. Wang Ke said after taking a deep breath. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. That's it? That's it. Actually, when I look at those powerful cultivators, why are they so busy? I don't know what they're doing. Life has always been like this. It's good as long as you're happy. Why do you have to fight to be number 1 in the world? Look at those emperors. They're all powerful and number 1 in the world. However, being an incapable ruler is in danger of being killed by a rebellion. You have to live with your head on your belt. As a wise ruler, you have to deal with a myriad of affairs every day. When would he be able to enjoy his life? Living is too tiring. Wang Ke refuted. Devil Lord looked at Wang Ke with a strange expression. Fighting to be number 1 is indeed very tiring. Devil Lord sighed slightly. That's why I don't want to live like this. I want my wife and children to live a safe and happy life. That's enough, Wang Ke said. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ke in silence. Devil Lord, why don't you fulfill my wish and betroth Long Yu to me? What do you think? Wang Ke looked at Devil Lord and said expectantly. Devil Lord stared at Wang Ke for a while. Betroth myself to you? Dream on. Long Yu? Impossible. She's my disciple now. I can't betroth her to you. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Betroth her to you? Then wouldn't my identity be exposed? See, Devil Lord, didn't I say it? How difficult is it to find a good wife? The road ahead is full of thorns. Long Yu doesn't have a father-in-law to stop her. Serene Moon and Lear have 2 wicked fathers-in-law to stop her. You want me to marry all of them? I'm not dreaming. Devil Lord, you're thinking too much. Wang Ke sighed. Devil Lord. I was quite angry at first, but after your explanation, why do I feel so much better? Princess Serene Moon, Long Yu, Zhang Lear. If you had to choose one, who would you choose? Devil Lord asked in a deep voice. I don't even dare to think about it. Devil Lord, please don't ask this question. If you ask too much, I'll think too much. If I think too much, I won't get anything. In exchange, I'll only get endless pain. Devil Lord, I don't have the final say in this matter. It's the heavens who have the final say. The heavens are the greatest. Whatever the heavens say, it's what it says. Wang Ke immediately shouted. Devil Lord. Although he didn't hear the answer he wanted, Devil Lord didn't seem to care. All right, I won't ask any more. Do you have any words for Long Yu? Devil Lord asked. Devil Lord, are you willing to help me pass a message? Can I write a letter? Wang Ke's eyes lit up. No. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Why? Wang Ke said gloomily. Long Yu is cultivating. She can't be distracted. If you write something strange, it will disturb Long Yu's cultivation. Devil Lord said in a deep voice. Devil Lord, How did you know that I want to write a love letter? Devil Lord, Long Yu and I love each other. She has agreed to be my girlfriend. Don't break us up. I promise that Long Yu and I will be filial to you in the future, okay? Wang Ku said eagerly. What do you think? Devil Lord said in a deep voice. You're really thick-skinned. When did I agree to be your girlfriend? Okay. Devil Lord, help me pass something else to Long Yu. Wang Ku took a deep breath. Devil Lord asked curiously. This is the Daluo Golden Bowl. Also, these 2 storage bracelets. Give them to her as well. Wang Ku took out 3 items. Daluo Golden Bowl? 2 storage bracelets? What's in them? Devil Lord asked curiously. In the storage bracelets. One is some pocket money, and the other is some corpse spirit essence. Wang Ku said. Corpse spirit essence? Devil Lord's eyes suddenly lit up as he carefully examined the items. Devil Lord said that Long Yu has been following you. You've been fighting outside all these years. This time, you're going to bring Amethyst along with you. It must be very dangerous. The corpse spirit essence should be able to help Long Yu cultivate some corpse spirits to protect Long Yu. Wang Ku said. After Devil Lord finished examining the corpse spirit essence, he suddenly fell silent. So much corpse spirit essence? This is priceless outside the 100,000 mountains. It's not any less valuable than the golden hepta fire. You're really willing to spend a fortune on Long Yu. Don't I earn money so that I can marry and have children? Who knows, maybe one day the Sky Demon will allow Long Yu to be with me. I'm not giving this to an outsider. What's the big deal about spending money on my wife? Wang Ku glared. Devil Lord suddenly fell silent. Who's your wife? Devil Lord, please give these 3 items to Long Yu. Wang Ku solemnly requested. Devil Lord took a deep breath and finally shook his head. Long Yu doesn't lack pocket money. You can keep this storage bracelet for your own use. The Daluo Golden Bowl is a Buddhist treasure. Long Yu will only bring disaster to herself if she keeps it by her side. I'll help you bring this corpse spirit essence to Long Yu. It just so happens that we're in urgent need of it. Okay. Then I'll have to trouble Devil Lord. Wang Ku immediately nodded. P.S. First update. Chapter 529. Blood Crossing Temple. After more than a month of recuperation, Fang Chen had completely recovered. At this moment, he was looking at a pile of information with an ugly expression. Beside him, Mo Sanshan was also waiting nervously. Mo Sanshan, why are you still in the Blood Crossing Temple? Fang Chen frowned. Devil Lord is not dead. Devil Lord is back. Didn't you hear about the news from the Dragon Immortal Town a few days ago? Mo Sanshan's scalp went numb. Who would have thought that Mo Sanshan was so terrified when he received the news a few days ago? Devil Lord was not dead and had returned. Furthermore, he was now so powerful that it was shocking. With a single finger, he had killed Tian Shizhong's senior apprentice brother. Even when Long Shui wanted to cause trouble for the Devil Sovereign, he had been scared off by a single finger. Most importantly, Mo Sanshan had schemed against Devil Lord in the past. Devil Lord was coming for revenge. It was useless for him to hide under the Heavenly Wolf Sect's Shaoyin Fan formation. Mo Sanshan immediately ran to the Blood Crossing Temple to hide. So, you stayed in the Blood Crossing Temple for the past few days just to use me as a shield? Fang Chen glared. I was afraid that Devil Lord would take revenge on me. I am not a match for Devil Lord. Mo Sanshan smiled bitterly. Then, am I a match for Devil Lord? Fang Chen glared. But, Mo Sanshan's face was bitter. Back then, you were the one who schemed against Devil Lord. Am I the only one who is unlucky? Why? Alright, don't worry. Devil Lord is gone. Fang Chen said in a deep voice. Gone? Mo Sanshan said in disbelief. If Devil Lord wanted to kill you, he would have done so long ago. He must have forgotten about you. Don't worry. This is the latest news. Not only did Devil Lord leave, He also took away Amethyst and a large group of demon sect disciples. Fang Chen said. Amethyst, the leader of the demon sect, was taken away? Then isn't the demon sect in a state of disunity? Emo Sanshan said with a strange expression. Who said they're a plate of loose sand? Now we have a new cult leader. Fang Chen was furious. Emo Sanshan read the report carefully, and then his expression changed. Zhu Hongyi has been conferred the title of Demonic Dragon Sex Leader, and Wang Ku has been conferred the title of Divine Dragon Sex Leader? Emo Sanshan exclaimed. That's right, Wang Ku is now the leader of the Devil Sect. One person on the same level, but above 10,000 people. Fang Chen said with a strange expression on his face. Emo Sanshan was silent for a long time as he read the report. Wang Ku, that scourge, became a boss after being a spy? Then wouldn't Wang Ku be able to mobilize the entire demon sect to deal with me? Devil Lord has left. How about we gather the Righteous Path's disciples and suppress Wang Ku together? Asked Emo Sanshan expectantly. Fang Chen looked at Emo Sanshan. You can go now, but don't use the name of the Blood Crossing Temple. Why? Emo Sanshan was puzzled. If you want to get rid of Wang Ku, then do it quietly. Why are you shouting your slogan so loudly? Are you afraid that others won't know? Although Devil Lord has left the 100,000 mountains, what if Wang Ku writes a letter to ask Devil Lord to come back? Fang Chen glared. Emo Sanshan. If Devil Lord came back, wouldn't it be over again? But didn't Devil Lord say that day? The major forces outside the 100,000 mountains are not allowed to interfere in the affairs of the 100,000 mountains. Would Devil Lord dare to violate? Emo Sanshan frowned. Why don't you give it a try? Fang Chen asked. Emo Sanshan. I'm not crazy. Why would I test Devil Lord's bottom line? Let's leave it at that for now. There is news from outside the 100,000 great mountains that the demon Venerate has carved out a bloody path outside the 100,000 great mountains. Now, he is the Black Lotus Sage and has enemies all over the world. He kills both the righteous Tao and demonic Tao. He's set off a storm of blood. Such a troublemaker usually doesn't live long. Wait a little longer. Maybe after some time, news of Devil Lord's death will come. Fang Chen frowned. Okay, I'll listen to Abbot. Emo Sanshan nodded immediately. At this time, who would dare to touch Devil Lord's reverse scale? Courting death. Half a year later, Divine Dragon Island. Zhang Zhengdao and Zhang Xinshu returned and stood beside Wang Ku, looking at the new Divine King building that was being renovated quickly. Divine King Building Number 2? You built it to Divine Dragon Island? You're not rebuilding it in Dragon Immortal Town? Zhang Jingdao asked in surprise. Dragon Immortal Town? That's the abyss where the Dragon Emperor is. Although it was repaired by the Sky-Mending Stone, it might be broken again. Didn't you see that the residents of Dragon Immortal Town are migrating? Can Divine King Building Number 2 be rebuilt there? Wang Ku stared at him. That's true, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. You two went out for half a year and you still dare to come back to Divine Dragon Island? This is the demonic sect's territory. Aren't you afraid now? Wang Ku stared at the two of them. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku with strange expressions. Why are you looking at me? Wang Ku was puzzled. Wang Ku, you really became the demonic sect leader? You're also, Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. When Zhang Xinshu and I came back, we were stunned when we heard the news. Damn it, do you want to know what the righteous disciples are saying about you now? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. No. Wang Ku shook his head. The two of them. What does it have to do with me what others say? Would I resign from the position of sect leader just because of other people's gossip? I'm not sick. I exchanged my life for this position. Wang Ku stared at them. The two of them twitched. Wang Ku, can you be more shameless? By the way, what's the situation with Zhang Lier? Why did she suddenly faint that day? Wang Ku looked at the two of them. My sister did it on purpose that day. Zhang Xinshu said. Nonsense, of course I know she did it on purpose. I mean, why did she suddenly pretend to faint? Wang Ku said worriedly. Because someone suddenly played dirty in the dark. Zhang Xinshu said. Wang Ku was puzzled. No one else knows about this. My sister only asked me to tell you that Grandpa gave my sister the original Jade Lake Divine Skill. My sister used to practice the modified Jade Lake Divine Skill. Although my sister is practicing the original Jade Lake Divine Skill now, she is also studying the modified version. The modified version will make the practitioner be controlled by others and become a marionette that can be manipulated by others. I don't know who in the group of people that my father brought suddenly made a hand gesture secretly and wanted to knock my sister out. This hand gesture happened to be the matching hand gesture of the modified Jade Lake Divine Skill. Although my sister didn't fall into the trap, she discovered this familiar hand gesture and immediately made the best of it. She deliberately fainted and pretended to be controlled by others. Zhang Xinshu said. Leer means. Wang Ku narrowed his eyes. My sister wants to use this to find out the real culprit who wants to harm my sister. My sister said that the person who wants to harm her will definitely make a move again. My sister wants to follow the clues and find out who the culprit is. Zhang Xinshu explained. I see. Wang Ku nodded. But this is a little too risky for your sister. Wang Ku frowned. No, my sister said that she has no rivals in the primordial spirit realm now. The Jade Lake Divine Skill is incomparably domineering. She wants you to rest assured. Zhang Xinshu said. Wang Ku nodded. However, Wang Ku, I feel that you and my sister are getting more and more hopeless. Zhang Xinshu said strangely. Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. Because my sister suddenly fainted. My father actually asked my sister's master to treat her. My sister's master also hates people with the surname Wang. My sister is very obedient to her master. My sister's master tried to stop you and my sister from being together. You? Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. Wang Ku's face stiffened. It was not enough to break up a couple, but he still had to add another stick? What was Zhang Lier's master doing? Did that Wang offend you? I don't live next door to you. Forget it. We'll talk about everything after I leave the 100,000 mountains. Why did the two of you go out for half a year? Wang Ku asked curiously. There was a commotion outside. We couldn't leave. A group of people from the Celestial Master Hall desperately wanted me to keep the Celestial Master domain that my grandfather gave me. Also, they wanted to snatch back my sister's heptagold fire. Zhang Xinshu said gloomily. They're bullsh ting. Why should we give it to them? Won't your father fight with them? Wang Ku glared. Because of my father's identity, it was inconvenient for him to fight. Therefore, my father went to invite my sister's master back. Only then did this storm calm down. Now, he's finally back. Zhang Xinshu said. Yes, if he doesn't come back, I can't come back either. He's the only one who knows about the treasure that my grandfather left for me. Don't you think it's infuriating? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Remember, you can't give your own things to others. You have to fight for it. If you lose both the Celestial Master Domain and the Heptagold Fire, don't follow me in the future. I can't afford to lose face. Wang Ku glared. Haha, of course. Not only that, but under our efforts, Zhang Xinshu has now snatched the position of the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Zhang Jingdao immediately said proudly. The sect master of the Golden Crow sect? Zhang Xinshu? Wang Ku glared. Yes, before we came to find you, we went back to the Golden Crow sect and took over the Golden Crow sect with the decree. Now, Zhang Xinshu is the sect master of the Golden Crow sect. Didn't you say that the Xinhuang Company is going to start a logistics business outside of the 100,000 mountains? You also told me that it would be great if I could control the Golden Crow sect. It would be a very important channel. I remembered it in my heart. When the Golden Crow sect was going to choose a new sect master, I let Zhang Xinshu fight for it. Zhang Jingdao said proudly. Then Tian Shizhong doesn't care about the Golden Crow sect? He's the founder of the Golden Crow sect. Wang Ku asked curiously. He doesn't dare to. Zhang Xinshu said. Why? Wang Ku was puzzled. Devil Lord brought Amethyst to the 100,000 mountains for half a year and slaughtered everyone. They slaughtered from the west to the east. That ferocity was frightening. When they slaughtered their way to the borders of the Yanluo dynasty, they even spread the word that Tian Shizhong killed the founder of the lunar demonic sect and ordered him not to return to the 100,000 mountains. Otherwise, he would be hunted down for thousands of miles. Tian Shizhong was scared to death. How would he dare to return? Zhang Jingdao recalled. Devil Lord is that fierce? Wang Ku stared. He's more than fierce. You don't know, but 200 years ago, the position of Black Lotus Sage was prepared for the Dragon Emperor. Back then, the Dragon Emperor felt humiliated and refused to take the position. That was why he came to the 100,000 mountains. As a result, the position of Black Lotus Sage became empty. In the past 200 years, countless experts from influential families in the Demonic Path Empire wanted to fight for the position of Black Lotus Sage. In the end, no one was qualified, resulting in the position of Black Lotus Sage becoming a mere figurehead. A group of influential families arranged for people to be the subordinates of the Black Lotus Sage in name, but in reality, they held all the authority of the Black Lotus Sage. I heard that this group of influential families wanted to find a puppet to become the Black Lotus Sage. Back then, they decided on the Holy Sun on your side because the Black Lotus Sage was originally the Dragon Emperor's. Since the Dragon Emperor wasn't willing to take the position, wouldn't it be better to let his son be the puppet? In the end, perhaps they couldn't wait any longer and chose Devil Lord. After all, Devil Lord was once the disciple of the Dragon Emperor. They wanted to make Devil Lord a puppet so that it would be easier for them to control him. Zhang Jingdao recalled. What happened after that? Wang Ku asked curiously. Devil Lord didn't follow their arrangements. Devil Lord secretly went and slaughtered this group of influential families and elders. Many of the Demonic Path's influential families were beheaded. He killed them all without mercy. More than half of the elders who held great power were killed. After that, everyone fell silent. Devil Lord sat in the position of Black Lotus Sage. Those influential families and elders who wanted to make him a figurehead either died or knelt. Zhang Jingdao said. Devil Lord is so fierce? Wang Ku stared. In any case, no one in the primordial soul realm can survive 2 moves from Devil Lord. Zhang Jingdao recalled. Wang Ku. Devil Lord was indeed a ruthless person. He was even more ruthless when he went out. Tian Shizhong didn't dare to come to the 100,000 mountains. However, the Golden Crow sect is a station of the Yanluo dynasty in the 100,000 mountains. Even if Tian Shizhong didn't come, the Yanluo dynasty would still send someone else. Instead of going against the Shenhuang Company and stopping us from making money, the Yanluo dynasty might send someone else. We might as well take the opportunity to let Zhang Xinshu occupy this position. Even if we pass the position of sect master to someone else in the future, it can still be one of us. Zhang Jingdao explained. Good, you did well. You did the right thing. The 100,000 mountains is ours. Motherf *Ker, what right do you have to let others stop us from making money? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, I did a good job, didn't I? Must I get a bonus this month? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up with anticipation. P.S. Second update. Chapter 530. Bonus? Wang Ku naturally wouldn't be stingy. The Shenhuang Company had a corresponding reward system for creating benefits for the company, even if it was invisible. Although Zhang Xinshu was forced to work in the Shenhuang Company by his sister, he was still considered a member of the Shenhuang Company. In this way, The Xinhuang Company in the 100,000 Mountains could do whatever it wanted. Oh right, Wang Ku, when I went to the Golden Crow sect to take over, I discovered that you also built the Xinhuang building in the Immortal Town outside the Golden Crow sect? That Xinhuang building only has 15 floors? Is the renovation already completed? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Not only that, this time, in addition to repairing the second Xinhuang building, I also built 98 15-story Xinhuang buildings. At the same time, the Xinhuang supermarkets have also expanded to 50. They're all over the 100,000 mountains, and they're all starting at the same time. Now they're recruiting people everywhere. Wang Ku said. Wang Ku, you want to build 100 Xinhuang buildings? Are you crazy? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Didn't I say at the first product exhibition that I want to build the God King's building in every immortal town in the 100,000 mountains? I want to open the God King's building everywhere in the demon sect? I want the God King's building in the mortal district as well. I want the God King's building to be everywhere in the 100,000 mountains. Have you forgotten? I thought you were bragging, Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Who would believe what you said back then? I invited experts from all the major immortal sects in the 100,000 mountains to listen to you sell insurance. When you mentioned this, everyone said that you were bragging. You really did it? Bragging? There are only 2 Xinhuang buildings. How can it serve the entire 100,000 mountains well? If some immortal cultivators complain that it's too far away, won't I lose a lot of business? If I'm afraid of trouble, how can I make money? Wang Ku glared. But won't you encounter any obstacles if you expand without restraint? Zhang Jingdao said with a strange expression. Obstacles? Who dares to stop me in the 100,000 mountains? Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu had strange expressions on their faces. Right now, who in the Shirwan Mountains would dare to stop the expansion of the Xinhuang Company? He was the leader of the demonic sect. The righteous path was praised by countless immortal sections. What the F***ck? The Xinhuang Company had crossed both the legal and illegal lines, yet no one had stopped them? Is this expansion not only for money, but also for better circulation of Shenking coins? Zhang Xinshu asked curiously. Divine King coins? Zhang Jingdao was surprised. Wang Ku glanced at Zhang Xinshu and said with a strange expression, You're not stupid either. Who's stupid? You're the stupid one. Zhang Xinshu shouted uncomfortably. Wang Ku did not mind. Of course, he wanted to circulate the God King coins faster. One had to know that he was already at the 9th tier of the Jindan realm. He was one step away from being cremated. Now, he needed to accumulate a large amount of merit points. It was not enough now. Therefore, he needed to pay a huge price. Oh right, I heard from the Crane King that spiritual energy began to appear in the mortal district half a year ago? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. That's right. Perhaps it was because we used the blood of mortals to break Zhang Tianxi's seal half a year ago. Although the Dragon Emperor was blocked by the heaven-mending stone, the spiritual energy in the mortal district is rapidly growing, and there is more and more of it. Wang Ku nodded. Then isn't your Xinhuang supermarket going to be rich? Mortals can use the spiritual energy to cultivate. Why don't they go to the Xinhuang supermarket to buy immortal cultivators' items? Zhang Jingdao's eyes lit up. I already said that the Xinhuang supermarket is not profitable. Wang Ku immediately said. My Xinhuang supermarket is to earn merit points. Why am I in a hurry to expand the Xinhuang Company? Isn't it because the Xinhuang supermarket is booming now? You don't earn money? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku with a black face. Although it was not profitable in the hands of mortals, it was quite profitable in the hands of immortal cultivators. Not only were the Xinhuang coins accepted by mortals, even immortal cultivators had begun to exchange them. One Xinhuang coin in their hands was equivalent to one spirit stone in your Xinhuang Company. You are going to earn a lot of money. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. There is spiritual energy in the mortal district. Who knows, Zhang Tianxi's seal might have been damaged quite a bit. I'm afraid that the Dragon Emperor will be released early. You two better find the treasure as soon as possible. Don't let the Dragon Emperor snatch it away. Wang Ku said. Oh right. Quick, quick. Wang Ku, where's your 100,000 mountains map? Quickly show it to Zhang Shenxiu. Zhang Jingdao immediately said anxiously. The map is over there. Just look for Tong'an. Wang Ku said. Zhang Jingdao immediately pulled Zhang Shenxiu away. Quick, you got great benefits from the Heavenly Master Realm. Zhang Lier got the Jade Lake Divine Technique. I got nothing. Grandpa asked you to get it for me. Don't screw up. Quick, quick, quick. Divine Dragon Island in a side hall. The Holy Sun, Long Tien, was cultivating here. Half a year ago, the Holy Sun was recuperating and did not go to the Dragon Immortal Town. However, the Holy Sun was already aware of what happened in the past half a year. Long Wu's original intention in establishing the demon sect was to protect the Holy Sun and rescue the Dragon Emperor. But now, Amethyst had fallen into the Dragon Emperor's trap. Amethyst no longer had any feelings for the Dragon Emperor. The demon sect had completely given up on its original intention. Was the Holy Sun still that important? The demon sect's disciples' attitude toward the Holy Sun also took a turn for the worse. Only Wang Ku considered his good relationship with the Holy Sun and specially arranged for the Holy Sun to stay on Divine Dragon Island to prevent any demon sect disciples from offending the Holy Sun. Although the Holy Sun stayed on Divine Dragon Island, he felt like a guest staying in someone else's home. Wang Ku, I know you want to protect me, but… The Holy Sun smiled bitterly. Holy Sun, you were supposed to be high and mighty, but now you've fallen into the mortal world. You must be having a hard time. A hoarse voice came from nearby. Who is it? The Holy Sun's expression changed as he looked at the figure in the dark. Who I am is not important. What's important is, do you want to save your mother? The figure in the dark said hoarsely. Who are you? What do you want? The Holy Sun glared. Me? I've been in the 100,000 mountains for more than 100 years. I've been lurking for more than 100 years. Originally, I thought that I could just stay here forever. This kind of life is pretty good. However, my superior suddenly sent me a message and arranged a mission for me. The shadow said calmly. A mission for you? Is it about me? The Holy Sun's face sank as if he was facing a great enemy. No, it's not your business. However, I want to ask for your help. The figure in the dark said calmly. Help? Why should I help you? The Holy Sun asked, puzzled. My mission is to think of all ways to release the Dragon Emperor from the seal. As the Dragon Emperor's son, you should also want your mother to be released, right? The figure in the dark said calmly. Rescue my mother? Why now? You've been hiding in the 100,000 mountains for more than 100 years. Why didn't you take action earlier? Why now? The Holy Sun asked. Because there's an unforeseen event outside the 100,000 mountains. We need the Dragon Emperor to come out of the seal. The figure in the dark said calmly. What unforeseen event? Tell me clearly. Otherwise, I won't listen to you. When I shout, Wang Ku and the others will know that you're here. The Holy Sun said. I know, so I didn't intend to hide it from you. I originally didn't want to care about this matter, but the higher-ups have orders. I have no choice but to do it. The main problem is still Devil Lord. He was too arrogant outside the 100,000 mountains and touched the interests of too many people. The figure in the dark said calmly. Devil Lord. The Holy Sun exclaimed in shock. Devil Lord killed his way out and made those clans that controlled the power of the Black Lotus Holy Envoy either die or kneel. He broke the balance and disrupted the arrangements of the various dynasties outside. Haha, no one expected that a killing god would actually walk out of this 100,000 mountains greenhouse. Devil Lord is now firmly seated in the Black Lotus Holy Envoy position. However, this position used to belong to the Dragon Emperor. Devil Lord is also the Dragon Emperor's disciple. Therefore, when the Dragon Emperor comes out of the seal, he can keep Devil Lord in check. The higher-ups have orders to definitely release the Dragon Emperor. The figure in the dark said calmly. The Holy Sun's expression turned ugly. Save Mother to deal with Devil Lord? Although the Devil Lord did not give the Holy Sun much preferential treatment, he had protected the Holy Sun for more than 100 years. In the past 100 years, I have the best understanding of the 100,000 Mountains situation. Originally, everything was very peaceful, and the 100,000 Mountains was like a pool of stagnant water. This made the various dynasties outside feel very at ease. However, two strange people appeared. One is Devil Lord, the killing god, and the other is Wang Ku, whom even I cannot understand. This threw the peace of the 100,000 Mountains into chaos again. I have no intention of doing anything. I also don't want to meddle in other people's business. Unfortunately, matters will come to me. The Holy Sun, do you want to save the Dragon Emperor? If you do, then come with me. The figure in the dark asked calmly. I don't even know who you are. You want me to go with you? The Holy Sun said sullenly. Then, take a look. The figure in the dark slowly lifted the hat. The moment the hat was lifted, the Holy Sun's expression suddenly changed. He staggered and nearly fell. However, he saw that the head in the black figure's hat was not a human head. It was a dragon's head, a green dragon's head. You, the Holy Sun exclaimed. Don't be nervous. I am also a dragon. It's just that I did not completely transform into a dragon just now. I used to serve the Dragon Emperor in the Dragon Palace. At that time, the Dragon Emperor was still the princess of the Dragon Palace. However, too many changes happened in the Dragon Palace later. Everything has changed. The black figure slowly put on the hat again. You are a dragon? The Holy Sun narrowed his eyes. He still could not accept it. How could the Holy Sun have thought that there was another dragon in the 100,000 Mountains besides him? Holy Sun, I know you can't believe me immediately. However, I am also a dragon. Now that the dragon race in the world has withered, I can only guarantee that I will not harm a dragon of the same race. I have told you so much because I am honest with you. I hope you can trust me. If you are unwilling to come with me, I will not force you. I will think of a way to release the Dragon Emperor myself. However, the Dragon Emperor is your mother after all. The Dragon Emperor must have made some arrangements on you. I believe that if you come with me, you will definitely be able to release the Dragon Emperor faster. The black figure took a deep breath and said solemnly. The Holy Sun suddenly fell into deep thought. Now, apart from Wang Ku, he was no longer welcomed in the demon sect. What was the point of staying? Mother is trapped? Should I go and save her? Looking into the distance, a child was running in front. His mother was chasing behind him with a stick. Even if she was beating the child with a stick, it was still an incomparably heartwarming scene. In fact, the Holy Sun had envied this heartwarming scene for many years in his heart. Okay, let's go and save my mother together. The Holy Sun clenched his fists. His eyes flashed with anticipation. P.S. End of Third Watch. Chapter 531. 1 year later. Divine Dragon Island, Second Divine King Building. Office of Wang Ku. Wang Ku looked at the golden light emitted by the light-fixing mirror. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. It had been a year. Under the crazy expansion of the Shenhuang Company, the innate merit had quickly gathered. The merit in the light-fixing mirror was much more terrifying than before. Wang Ku finally had a glimmer of protection. I've almost accumulated enough merit for the next use. It's not easy. Wang Ku's eyes flashed with excitement. Boss, the 100 Divine King buildings are operating very successfully. Almost all the disciples in the 100,000 Mountains are used to using Divine King coins. Unless they have to leave the 100,000 mountains to exchange for spiritual stones, they usually use divine king coins. Tong'an said respectfully. Good. Is the blood of the nascent soul realm enough? Wang Ke looked at Tong'an. It's enough. The 18 bronze men of the Blood Crossing Temple came to fulfill their promise and repay the debt you owed when you released them early. During this period of time, there is no shortage of quintessential essence blood. Tong'an smiled. Haha, the 18 bronze men are really trustworthy. I don't have any hope, but they still came to sell their blood to me for free? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. It's not just the 18 bronze men. There are also nascent soul realm disciples in the 100,000 mountains who are in urgent need of money. They secretly came to sell their blood. Tong'an said. Wang Ke nodded. A portion of quintessential essence blood is 500,000 kilograms of spiritual stones. For ordinary nascent soul realm cultivators, it's indeed faster to earn money. The demonic sect has produced more nascent soul realm cultivators because of this. However, the war between the righteous and demonic sects has never stopped. The righteous sects are still killing the demonic sects to obtain merit, while the demonic sects are capturing the righteous sects to sell their quintessential essence blood. It seems to have become a cycle now. Tong'an explained. It doesn't matter. The war between the righteous and demonic sects has never stopped. The Shenhuang Company is not the savior. They can kill them, and we can earn our money. Wang Ke said indifferently. Yes. Tong'an nodded. It's best to maintain a balance between the righteous and demonic path. Send the extra nascent soul cultivators to Devil Lord. The 100,000 mountains righteous Tao and demonic Tao must not allow one side to completely suppress the other. Otherwise, the major forces outside the 100,000 mountains will probably interfere and affect our earning of money. Wang Ke said solemnly. Yes. Don't worry, boss. I've also become an intelligence department to monitor the 100,000 mountains. Tong'an laughed. Is there any news from the saint? Wang Ke looked at Tong'an. I don't know. A year ago, the Holy Sun left a letter and left. Boss told me to spread the news that the disciples of the demonic sect are not allowed to harm the Holy Sun. There hasn't been any news of the saint yet. Tong'an said with a frown. Forget it. No news is good news. Wang Ke nodded. Just as the two of them were talking, Zhang Jingdao's excited voice came from not far away. I found it, Wang Ke. Damn it. I've been looking for it for a year. I finally found it. Zhang Jingdao pulled Zhang Shenxiu into the office excitedly. Wang Ke waved his hand and Tong'an left the office. What did you find? Wang Ke frowned. The treasure left behind by my grandfather. Damn it, is the 100,000 mountains that big? Zhang Shenxiu actually spent so much time looking for it? Zhang Jingdao cursed. Don't look for me if you're so capable. My eyes have been blurry for the past year. I only have a rough picture in my head. There are so many places in the 100,000 mountains. How can I recognize them at a glance? Zhang Shenxiu complained. You found it. Where is it? Wang Ke asked curiously. It's in Zhoujing. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke. Zhoujing? Haven't we been there so many times? The two of you still want to look for it for a year? Zhoujing is the capital of the great Zhou dynasty. It's the Buddha head temple, the territory of monk Bujie. Zhang Jingdao explained. Nonsense, of course I know that. However, didn't Zhang Shenxiu go to Zhoujing before? It's a familiar place, and you still want to look for it for a year? Wang Ke glared. Zhang Jingdao also glared. That's right. You don't even know this familiar place? Why are you blaming me? It's all your fault. Especially you, Wang Ke. Zhang Shenxiu glared. Me? What does it have to do with me? Wang Ke glared. It's in the south of Zhoujing. Originally, there was a vague picture in the inheritance picture that my grandfather gave me. However, you made the Snake King and the Rat King fight there. Countless rats and snakes turned the south of the city upside down. The landscape changed completely. How could I look for it? If I hadn't accidentally seen an old picture outside Zhoujing, I wouldn't have been able to confirm it. Zhang Xinshu glared. That's right. Wang Ku, you caused us to look for it for a year. You have to compensate us. Zhang Jingdao added. Get lost. You didn't even share the treasure with me, and you still want me to compensate you? Dream on. Wang Ku glared at them. Wait, are the two of you putting on an act for me? Wang Ku glared. The two immediately revealed strange smiles. That, although we found the approximate location, the south of Zhoujing is so big, we definitely can't find it. I'm afraid we will have to trouble you to help us. Zhang Jingdao smiled bitterly. Don't you have a location? However, the south of Zhoujing is so big. We can't do anything about it. Your cousin is in charge of Zhoujing. She should be able to help us. Zhang Jingdao smiled. Wang Ku. Actually, we have already secretly gone there, but we couldn't find it. That's why we came back to ask you for help. Zhang Xinshu added. Wang Ku. So, the two of you didn't think of me when there were benefits, but came to me when you were in trouble? A month later, Zhoujing, Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ku was lying comfortably on a rocking chair and eating melon seed. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu walked over gloomily. Wang Ku, we have been looking for it for more than a month, but we still can't find it. Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. I have already called the Rat King over for you. The Rat King asked his baby rats to help you dig holes outside the city. What else do you want? I can't conjure up treasures for you. Wang Ku glared at him. No, do you have any other ideas? Zhang Jingdao asked anxiously. Ask Zhang Xinshu if he remembered the place wrongly. Wang Ku said. How can he remember it wrongly? It's just outside Zhoujing. I have the image of Grandpa's inheritance in my mind. The city of Zhoujing and some of the mountains and rivers in the north of the city are all correct. Logically speaking, it should be in the south of the city. Zhang Xinshu said firmly. Then continue to look. Also, the Rat King arranged for his baby rats to help. You let them work hard, so don't deduct their food. I've heard that a month ago it was all fish and meat. Now what are you feeding the baby mice with? The Rat King has complained to me many times. Wang Ku glared at Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Jingdao looked embarrassed. You know, I'm not rich. Nonsense, you are stingy. I don't care. If you deduct their food, don't blame them for being lazy. Wang Ku said disdainfully. That's right. You want the treasure, but you aren't willing to pay for it. What the hell are you looking for? Zhang Xinshu scolded. Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku strangely. Don't look at me. It's already good enough that I agreed to help you find people. I've already used my connections, and you still want me to pay for it? What are you thinking? Do you think I'm that kind of person? Wang Ku said disdainfully. Zhang Jingdao looked embarrassed. That's right, with your stingy personality, it's impossible for you to pay for it. Then what should we do? Zhang Jingdao glared. What can we do? Let's continue. Wang Ku said while munching on sunflower seeds. Zhang Jingdao could only wait gloomily. The third treasure of Grandpa was really difficult. Excuse me, is Grandmaster Bujie here? A voice rang out from outside the courtyard. Everyone looked over and saw a middle-aged woman standing outside the door. Although she was wearing ordinary clothes, it was difficult to conceal her charm. The woman was carrying a lunchbox and smiled at the people in the courtyard. Venerable Father? You're here again? Zhang Jingdao glared. Yes, may I ask if Grandmaster Bujie is here? I've made some braised meat and would like to invite Grandmaster Bujie to taste it, the middle-aged woman said with anticipation. Wang Ku and the other two pointed to a large hall not far away. Many thanks. Venerable Father smiled and walked toward the large hall with the lunchbox. Wang Ku and the other two watched as Venerable Father walked toward the large hall not far away. Their expressions were strange. This is strange. This Venerable Father can be considered an old flower on this street. She owns a noodle shop and her business is not bad. Why is she so blind? Zhang Xinshu had a strange expression on his face. That's right. That monk Bujie as well. A mere Buddha head temple is not enough to protect his heart. It's fine if he eats meat and drinks wine, but now, he has a woman chasing after him? You really can't judge a book by its cover. Zhang Jingdao also said with a strange expression. I have money and authority, but I don't even have a girlfriend. Why is this old monk? How infuriating! Wang Ku also said with frustration. That's right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at the large hall not far away with envy. Ah, Amitba. Benefactor, please don't send me food. A monk like me can't accept it. Bujie immediately ran out of the large hall in a panic. Grandmaster Bujie, this is my sincerity. Just eat it. You've eaten the food I made in the past. Why are you rejecting me now? Venerable Father chased after him with an aggrieved expression. When Bujie came out, he instantly saw 3 red-eyed single dogs glaring at him fiercely. Amitba, it's not what you think it is. Bujie immediately said to Wang Ku and the other 2. Scram! Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu glared at him. You smelly monk, are you trying to show off in front of us? Grandmaster Bujie, didn't you say that you don't abstain from anything? Why do you keep rejecting me? In order to protect you, I've accompanied you in Zhoujing for over 100 years. Are you still looking down on me? Venerable Father said with an aggrieved expression. Wang Ku and the other 2 widened their eyes. What was going on? Over 100 years? This Venerable Father wasn't a mortal? Amitba, humans and demons will never have a good ending. Venerable Father, don't be so stubborn. I'm just a sloppy monk and an employee of the Xinhuang Company. Why must you force me? Bujie smiled bitterly. Wang Ku and the other 2 stared at Venerable Father. What was going on? This Venerable Father was a demonic beast? Demon? 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 She's a demon? Zhang Jingdao cried out in shock. So what if she's a demon? Aren't Rat King and Snake King both demons? Why are you so nervous? Wang Ku glared. That's not it. Don't you know? Demonic beasts can change their size at the core infant realm, and when they reach the primordial spirit realm, they can transform into humans. Zhang Jingdao said. The Venerable Father who opened this noodle shop is a primordial spirit realm expert? Wang Ku's expression changed as he sat up from his chair. This small Zhoujing was actually hiding such a big shot? P.S. First update. Chapter 532. Venerable Father? Wang Ku stared at this middle-aged woman with wide eyes. There were times when he made an error in judgment? He couldn't tell at all. She was just a female boss of a noodle shop, but she was actually a primordial spirit realm expert? Monk Bujie, this senior comes to deliver food to you every day. Even a blind man can tell that you are lucky in love. Are you still dissatisfied with her? Are you still human? Zhang Jingdao had a strange look on his face. Amitbao, it's not what you think. Bujie immediately said. You said it yourself. Venerable Father has been chasing after you for over 100 years. How is it not what we think? Are you trying to act innocent after getting such a good deal? Zhang Xinshu had a strange look on his face. That's right. Reverend, don't you understand my intentions? Venerable Father stepped forward. Bujie replied, Amitba, this poor monk is a monk. So what if you are a monk? Isn't your Dharma name Bujie? Didn't you say that you don't abstain from anything? Your disciple Jessa already has a girlfriend. Why are you still rejecting her? Wang Ku glared at him. Amitba, she is really serious about this. Bujie exclaimed. Wang Ku and the other 2 glared at Bujie. After a moment of silence, they couldn't help but curse in unison. You beast! She is a demon, I am a human. There is a difference between humans and demons. Bujie said again. So what if you are a human or a demon? Your Dharma name is Bujie. What are you afraid of? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie! Many thanks to the 3 young heroes for helping me. Actually, I'm already used to it. I can't blame the Reverend. I'm not worthy of him. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Bullshit, Buja's cultivation has already been crippled. What's there for him to despise you for? He's the one who isn't worthy of you. Zhang Jingdao said in jealousy. Zhang Jingdao was jealous as well. Why isn't there a primordial spirit realm female boss interested in me? If not, how many years would I have to struggle? This Buja doesn't know how lucky he is. Senior, is there a problem with your cultivation? These few years, quite a few things have happened in Zhoujing. Why haven't I seen your figure? Wang Ku asked curiously. After all, this venerable father had never helped during the disasters of the Buddha Head Temple. With Grandmaster here, why would I need to do anything? Master has his own test, I dare not interfere. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku and the other 2 had strange looks on their faces. Are you not going to make a move because of Bujia? Ba, Venerable Father, you better go back and cook the noodles. Otherwise, there will be no one to serve you. Bujia frowned. It's fine. Someone is working in my noodle shop now. A year ago, I hired another worker. Now that there are 2 people in the shop, even if I leave for a while, it won't be a problem. Dragon Granny said. That fellow you recruited isn't a human either, right? Bujia frowned. Grandmaster's discerning eyes are like torches. You saw through it with a single glance. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku and the other 2 looked at each other. What was going on? Were primordial soul realm demons appearing in large groups now? There's another one? Is this still the Zhoujing we know? Ba, I will eat your soy sauce meat. You should go back now. Bujia said gloomily. All right, Grandmaster, please enjoy your meal first. If you want more, send someone to inform me and I will send more over. Venerable Father said. Bujia put his palms together and silently sent Venerable Father off. Venerable Father sighed lightly and was about to leave. Venerable Father, why don't we go to your noodle shop to try the food? Wang Ku suddenly said. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku but didn't say anything. After all, there were 2 primordial soul realm demons sitting in front of their door. They had to find out what was going on. This was too strange. 3 young heroes, please. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku, why are you guys causing trouble? Bujia shouted. Go eat your soy sauce meat. Can't we eat noodles today? Wang Ku glared at Venerable Father. Bujia! Wang Ku and the other 2 followed Venerable Father to a noodle shop not far away. The noodle shop was called Venerable Father Noodle Shop. It wasn't mealtime yet and there weren't many people in the shop. When Wang Ku and the other 2 stepped in, they saw 2 workers cleaning the shop. The 2 workers, one male and one female, were dressed in coarse linen clothes and looked unfamiliar. However, when the male worker saw Wang Ku and the other 2 entering the noodle shop, his expression changed and he turned his head away as if he didn't want to be discovered by Wang Ku. You are weird. Why are you hiding when you see us? Could it be that you recognize us? Wang Ku asked curiously. Venerable Father had a strange expression. What's wrong? Did I say something wrong? Wang Ku asked curiously. Zhang Jingdao frowned and said, This worker's back looks familiar. Back? Wang Ku was stunned. You have the wrong person. Venerable Father, I will go to the kitchen to tidy up. The male worker's expression changed, and he turned around to run to the kitchen. The Holy Sun's voice? Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. The worker's footsteps froze. Was he discovered? Holy Sun? Wang Ku, what are you looking at? How is this the Holy Sun? Zhang Jingdao said disdainfully. The worker still wanted to bluff, but Venerable Father smiled and said, That's right, he is Long Tien. The worker. Wang Ku. Zhang Jingdao. Zhang Xinshu. Everyone's eyes almost popped out. What was going on? The holy son of a demonic sect was working as a worker in an ordinary noodle shop? Is he really the Holy Son? Wang Ku said in shock. The worker turned his head with a bitter smile. However, this face didn't belong to the Holy Son. Wang Ku, I didn't expect you to come to Zhoujing either. The worker smiled bitterly. As he spoke, the worker tore off the mask, revealing the Holy Son's face. Everyone! Was it real? This was really strange. Holy Son, why are you here? That shouldn't be, you are the Holy Son of a demonic sect. Wang Ku said with widened eyes. The Holy Son looked at Venerable Father. I invited him here. Venerable Father said. Why? Wang Ku didn't understand. I saw that he was a little lonely in the demonic sect. Coincidentally, I am also of the dragon race, so I invited him to come and help me. Venerable Father explained. Dragon race? Zhang Xinshu said in surprise. That monk Bujie is crazy. There is a female dragon pursuing him, and he is still picky? Zhang Jingdao said with jealousy. Master is a real master. Don't talk about him like that. He is nobler than anyone else. Venerable Father said unhappily. Zhang Jingdao. You mean that shameless monk Bujie is nobler than me? Holy Son, are you really just here to find a dragon to accompany you? Then you don't need to work here. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. The Holy Son seemed to have something that was hard to say. In the end, he didn't say it and only nodded. The taste of the dragon race is really unique. Zhang Xinshu said with a strange expression. Venerable Father, you are of the dragon race. Your noodle shop is really extraordinary. If this worker is a Holy Son, then the other one should be extraordinary too, right? Wang Ku looked at the other female worker curiously. Her? She is my sister's daughter. Venerable Father explained. You have lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years. Your sister's daughter shouldn't be an ordinary person, right? Wang Ku said with a strange expression. Xiao Wei, your friends are here. Show them your true face. Venerable Father said. Yes. The female worker nodded. Rip. The female worker tore off the mask on her face, revealing a woman's face. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu were dumbfounded again. Sect leader? Why are you here? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sect leader of Sky Wolf sect, Gong Wei? All these years, we have searched all over 100,000 mountains but couldn't find him. You? Why are you working here? Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. It's like a dream every day. Zhang Xinshu slapped himself. Who would have thought that Gong Wei was working here? Are you my friends? I don't remember. Gong Wei frowned and shook his head. Sect leader, it's me. You are joking with me, right? Wang Ku said with a smile. Gong Wei shook his head. Sorry, I don't remember you. You are? Wang Ku looked at Venerable Father. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Xiao Wei was agitated and forgot more than 100 years of memories. She forgot all the memories after she met Lust. Who is Lust? Xiao Wei was puzzled. Selective amnesia? She forgot all the unhappy things? Wang Ku exclaimed. Sect leader was injured in the Lotus Flower Blood Cave and injured her brain. She actually forgot more than 100 years of memories? Zhang Jingdao was also surprised. Her brain injury is one thing. Another thing is that she was too sad and selectively forgot the people who made her sad. She forgot everything all these years. Fortunately, she still remembers me as her aunt. Otherwise, she wouldn't have found me. Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Sect leader is also a dragon? Wang Ku asked curiously. Not really. Her mother is a dragon, but her father is a human. Xiao Wei is also a human. Dragon Robe shook his head. Isn't that the same as the Holy Son? Wang Ku glared. It's not the same. The offspring of a dragon and a human depends on the inheritance of the parent. If the inheritance of a dragon is strong, the offspring will be a dragon. If the inheritance of a human is strong, the offspring will be a human. Anyway, it's very complicated. Sometimes it's not determined by strength. I can't explain it clearly. Anyway, Xiao Wei's body has more human elements, so she is a human. The Holy Sun has more dragon elements, so he's a dragon. You might not understand, but… Venerable Father explained with a frown. I understand now. It depends on the genes of the parents. The stronger the genes, the more the child will be like that person. What's so hard to understand? Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Venerable Father was stunned. You understand? Is it very simple? Genes? What kind of word is that? Although Xiao Wei is a human, her mother is a dragon. Therefore, Xiao Wei was born with unparalleled brute force. Back then, I settled in Zhoujing before Master Bujie. Here, Xiao Wei met the lust. Unfortunately, when they were about to talk about marriage, the lust left to become a monk. That was the beginning of an ill-fated relationship. Venerable Father said with a bitter smile. Wang Ku and the others. Can the sect master's amnesia be cured? Wang Ku asked. Venerable Father shook her head. She took the initiative to forget this sad past. Others can't cure it. The one who tied the bell should untie it. She needs to overcome this sadness herself. Then what should we do now? Wang Ku asked with his eyes wide open. There's no other way. Let her heal herself. Heartache is the most difficult to cure. Venerable Father shook her head. Then, she and the Holy Sun disguised themselves as waiters and… Wang Ke said with a strange expression. Disguised? That's what I taught Xiao Wei in the past. I let her and the Holy Sun disguise themselves at my place, because I don't want them to attract attention. Since you guys entered my noodle house and started to pay attention to them, I guess I can't hide it from you guys for long. So, I might as well tell you. Venerable Father said with a smile. Wang Ku, we found the sect master. What should we do now? Zhang Jingdao looked at Wang Ku. Wang Ku also had a complicated expression. Originally, finding the sect master was a happy thing. But now that the sect master had amnesia, it was useless even if they brought her back to the Heavenly Wolf sect. The Venerable Father in front of them was Gong Wei's aunt? Wang Ku didn't doubt it too much. After all, this was a lie that couldn't be covered up. Bujie knew the Venerable Father very well. Whether or not the Venerable Father was Gong Wei's aunt, how could this be hidden? Don't leak it out first. Wait until the sect master recovers her memory. Wang Ke said with a frown. Wang Ke looked at the Venerable Father again. He had really misjudged this month. This Venerable Father wasn't simple. P.S. Second update. Chapter 533. Dragon Granny Noodle House. Gong Wei and the saints served everyone a bowl of noodles. Sect Master, you're welcome. Wang Ku was overwhelmed by the favor and received the bowl of noodles. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu also stood up to receive the bowl. It's fine. Xiao Wei and the saint are now my noodle house's employees. You guys are customers, and it's not like you don't pay. Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ku's expression changed. Are you trying to extort me? Looking at the price on the signboard, Wang Ku heaved a sigh of relief and sat down. Senior, you said you've lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years? You even came here before Monk Bujie? Why did you choose to live in Zhoujing? Why did you come to the 100,000 mountains? Wang Ku asked curiously as he ate the noodles. I was ordered to be stationed in the 100,000 mountains and monitor the world. I collected information about the 100,000 mountains and sent it out regularly. Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ku's expression stiffened. You're also in the intelligence business? Yes, the most important thing in intelligence work is to know how to hide one's identity. I taught Xiao Wei's disguise technique. Otherwise, how could her disguise technique be so good? Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ku looked at Dragon Granny's appearance in shock. Disguise? Could it be that the Dragon Granny I see now is also fake? What do you think of my ability to hide my identity? Dragon Granny smiled. Wang Ku and the other two ate their noodles with strange expressions. Your ability to hide your identity is too exaggerated. I've never seen an underground worker at your level. You have to know that we've come to Zhoujing so many times, but we've never found a big boss like you. Wang Ku sighed sincerely. Dragon Granny smiled. Wait, Senior, you mean to collect information outside the 100,000 mountains? Then wouldn't my information be? Wang Ku glared. That's right. Your information has already been sent to my boss's desk. Of course, you don't have to worry too much. I send a lot of information every time. It's not certain if my boss will pay attention to you. Dragon Granny smiled. That's good. Wang Ku let out a long sigh. I could have ignored you, but now that you've become the leader of the demonic sect, I'm guessing that you'll definitely be targeted. Venerable Father laughed. Wang Ku, did my identity as the cult master bring me disaster? Forget it. Fortunately, you're the only one who sent the materials up. I should still be inconspicuous outside the 100,000 mountains. Wang Ku comforted himself. Not necessarily. I can't guarantee that only the dynasty I'm loyal to has spies lurking in the 100,000 mountains. There might be spies from other dynasties. The Venerable Dragon explained. Wang Ku. What should he do? Wang Ku, it's okay. You don't have to be nervous. Even if the outside world spreads news about you, it doesn't matter. Zhang Jingdao said. Why? Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao. Because everyone knows that you, Wang Ku, don't have any ability and only know how to brag. It doesn't matter. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ku looked at Zhang Jingdao with a dark face. Bullsh *T. What do you mean by don't have any ability and only know how to brag? Tell me which part of my words were bragging. Also, how many people in the 100,000 mountains are more capable than me? Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. You seem to be bragging, right? Senior, you've been lurking for more than 100 years? There's no news about you at all? Wang Ku asked curiously. I'm responsible for collecting information. I'm just a pair of eyes. I don't participate and I can't interfere with any process in the 100,000 mountains. Otherwise, I'll be blamed for destroying the balance of the 100,000 mountains. I'll be targeted by other dynasties. Actually, this is quite good. I don't have to care about so many messy things. I just have to live my own life, the Venerable Dragon said with a smile. Senior, this is the life you're living. Wang Ku praised. Senior, it's fine that you're from the dragon race, but you're also in the primordial spirit realm. Your strength must be very strong. How did you fall for Bujia? This doesn't make sense. Zhang Jingdao was still eating his noodles with jealousy. Master Bujia is not an ordinary monk. He's an esteemed monk. Me falling for him is me trying to climb up the social ladder. The Venerable Dragon laughed. Wang Ku and the rest. An esteemed monk? Eating meat, drinking wine, and picking up girls? And shameless. How can he be considered an esteemed monk? Not only that, Master Bujia has great perseverance. For the sake of lust, he destroyed his own cultivation. He has the spirit of sacrifice. At the same time, he didn't forget his great wish. Even though he's no longer the abbot of the Blood Crossing Temple, he still guarded this place. For more than 100 years, his heart hasn't changed. It's very rare. The Venerable Dragon shook her head. What does guarding this place mean? Wang Ku's expression changed. Don't you know? The Venerable Dragon asked. Everyone shook their heads. In the past year, the spiritual qi in the mortal district has been constantly emerging. Do you know? The Venerable Dragon asked. Of course, it's because the seal that Zhang Tianshi used to seal the Dragon Emperor has loosened. Wang Ku nodded. Yes, the seal has loosened. The place where the seal loosened is Zhoujing. The spiritual qi in the mortal district is the most abundant in Zhoujing. The Venerable Dragon said. Wang Ku and the rest looked at each other. Obviously, none of them had such a detailed understanding. You mean, if the Dragon Emperor were to break out again, it would be from Zhoujing? Wang Ku frowned. Back then, the Dragon Emperor was completely sealed in Zhoujing. Don't you know? The Venerable Dragon said. The three of them. How would we know? We only know that the Dragon Emperor was sealed in the Mortal District and that there was an entrance in the Dragon Immortal Town. What? The Dragon Emperor was sealed here? Master Bujie left Du Shui Temple for more than 100 years and stayed in Zhoujing to guard the entrance of the Dragon Emperor's seal. The Venerable Dragon said. Wang Ku and the rest looked at the Buddha Head Temple not far away. Was Monk Bujie so noble? Senior, did you know that my grandfather is Zhang Tianshi? Zhang Jingdao's expression suddenly changed. I know. It's not a secret. The Venerable Dragon nodded. Then do you know what kind of ruins and seals my grandfather left behind in the south of Zhoujing? Zhang Jingdao asked expectantly. The Venerable Dragon looked at Zhang Jingdao and smiled. Those rats in the south of the city were invited by you to find Zhang Tianshi's ruins? Yes. Yes. Senior, you've lived in Zhoujing for more than 100 years. You must know, right? Zhang Jingdao said excitedly. I know. The Venerable Dragon nodded. Senior, please tell me quickly. We've been searching like crazy. According to the image, it's in the south of Zhoujing. Why can't we find it? Zhang Jingdao said gloomily. Image? Then the image you saw must be from 200 years ago. The Venerable Dragon laughed. Senior, how did you know? Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. That's because Zhoujing has moved south for some distance in the past 200 years. You've been searching in the south of the city. Naturally, you can't find any traces of Zhang Tianshi. The Venerable Dragon laughed. The three of them. Zhoujing moved south? Why? Zhang Jingdao asked in confusion. Because of the Buddha Head Temple. The Venerable Dragon explained. Everyone was puzzled. Although the Buddha Head Temple was rebuilt by you, it was there more than 100 years ago. Do you see that huge Buddha head? The Venerable Dragon pointed at the huge Buddha head not far away. Of course. A few years ago, Monk Bujie summoned he summoned the Buddha stone statue. It crawled out and fought against the primordial spirit of the Buddha. Although the Buddha stone statue was broken, it still crawled back into the hole. Only the Buddha head was intact. Wang Ku nodded. That stone Buddha was invited by Grandmaster Bujie back then. His purpose was to suppress the entrance sealed by the Dragon Emperor. The stone Buddha descended from the sky back then. The people worshipped him and built the original Buddha Head Temple. Slowly, it was incorporated into Zhoujing. Zhoujing also moved south for some distance. The Venerable Dragon explained. Then what my grandfather left for me? Zhang Jingdao frowned. It's under the stone Buddha. The Venerable Dragon explained. Wang Ku and the others. They had been searching for it for more than a month. They didn't expect it to be right under their feet. That bastard Bujie. Why didn't he say so earlier? He made me search for it for so long. Zhang Shinshu said angrily. That's right. I was wondering why Monk Bujie had been avoiding us all this time. So it was because he had a guilty conscience. Damn it. He made me spend so much money to entertain the Rat King's baby rats. Zhang Jingdao said angrily. It's fine if you know about this. Don't tell anyone that I told you. The Venerable Dragon suddenly smiled bitterly. Don't worry. You've helped us a lot. How could I betray you? Zhang Jingdao patted his chest and said. Senior, why are you telling us this? Wang Ku frowned. Wang Ku, the Venerable Dragon has helped us a lot. Why are you still asking this? Zhang Jingdao glared. Isn't the Venerable Dragon pursuing Monk Bujie? Logically speaking, they should be of one heart. But the Venerable Dragon is helping us to expose Monk Bujie. Wang Ku glared. Zhang Jingdao was stunned. The Venerable Dragon looked embarrassed and didn't explain. Wang Ku, can't we just question Monk Bujie later? There's no need for the Venerable Dragon to lie to us. Zhang Shinshu frowned. But this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Monk Bujie was trying to hide something, but the venerable dragon exposed him. She even said that she admires him. Isn't there a problem? Wang Ku frowned. The venerable dragon's face stiffened. Isn't it good for me to tell you the secret at this time? Why do you still need to consider the logic? Senior, why are you telling us this? Wang Ku looked at the venerable dragon. I didn't notice. I just said it was a slip of the tongue. Why don't you just pretend that you didn't hear it? I'm old and like to nag. The venerable dragon said gloomily. Why are you, Wang Ku, so concerned about these minor details? Wang Ku, why are you so concerned about these things? It's fine as long as I find what I want. I still have to thank the venerable dragon. Zhang Jingdao glared. No, I have to ask clearly. If the venerable dragon doesn't say anything, I'll ask Monk Bujie. Is there a problem with their relationship? What if the venerable dragon wants to trick me? Wang Ku glared. The venerable dragon's face turned ugly. You promised me not to tell Monk Bujie. It was Zhang Jingdao who promised. I didn't. Wang Ku shook his head. The venerable dragon. Venerable dragon, don't look at me like that. Although you told us a lot, Monk Bujie is my employee and also my friend. I can't possibly hide it from him, right? I just met you by chance. I can't possibly work with you to trick my friend, right? I will definitely tell Monk Bujie about this. What's more, even if we eat a bowl of noodles here, you have to charge us. It can't be considered as a friendship, right? Wang Ku said solemnly. The venerable dragon. Just because I charged you for a bowl of noodles, you're selling me out? Is there a need to charge for a bowl of noodles? P.S. End of third watch. Chapter 534. Buddha Head Temple. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Shinshu surrounded Bujie. A bitter smile appeared on Bujie's face. Venerable Father isn't lying. But everyone, you can't go down. Why? Monk Bujie, you clearly know that I'm here to search for the treasure left behind by my grandfather. Why are you pretending not to see it? Venerable Father is telling me the truth. What rights do you have to stop me? Zhang Jingdao glared at Bujie. Below the stone Buddha is the entrance to the Dragon Emperor's seal. I used my dermic arts to invite the stone Buddha here to guard this place. If the mechanism is triggered and the Dragon Emperor is released, the consequences would be unimaginable. Bujie anxiously explained. Zhang Jingdao, your grandfather is too much. Why did he place the last treasure here? Is he crazy? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. How would I know? Zhang Jingdao also had a depressed look on his face. Zhang Tianchu's actions definitely have a deeper meaning. But don't you guys understand how dangerous it is below? Bujie asked worriedly. It's fine, aren't we just guarding against Venerable Father? Venerable Father seems to be pursuing you on the surface but is secretly trying to sabotage your plans. We are already very careful and have already made arrangements for these few days. I guarantee that nothing will happen. Wang Ku patted his chest. That's right. Zhang Jingdao confidently replied. Bujie stared at the three of them with a strange look on his face. Why do I feel that the three of you aren't very reliable? Monk Bujie, even if you don't believe them, you should believe in me. This isn't the first time we've worked together. When have I ever cheated you? Wang Ku consoled Bujie. Bujie glanced at Wang Ku as his expression stiffened. When have you not cheated me? Tell me, the first time we met, you forced me to create my own Mahayana Buddha art. Amiba, you guys can go down. But you guys must promise me that other than the things Zhang Tianchu left behind for Zhang Jingdao, you are not allowed to take anything else. Bujie solemnly said. There are other things? The three of them started. Yes, such as some sea calming pearls, Dragon Emperor's treasures, and the like. Bujie nodded. The eyes of the three immediately lit up. There was an unexpected gain? How could there be such a good thing? Those were all released by the Dragon Emperor to lure others to destroy the seal. Once you become greedy and fight for the Dragon Emperor's bait, you might trigger the mechanism and destroy the seal, allowing the Dragon Emperor to escape. At that time, the consequences would be unimaginable, Bujie said solemnly. Dragon Emperor's bait? Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu's expressions changed. It's okay. Don't worry. You know my character. I won't touch it. Wang Ku patted his chest. Bujie stared at Wang Ku as he fell silent. Your character? It's because of your character that I'm worried. What to do? Monk Bujie, hurry up and stop talking nonsense. Take my salary. Why are you still trying to make excuses? I've already told you, everything is under my control. Wang Ku said solemnly. That's right, that's right. Stop wasting time. Zhang Jingdao urged. Alright, you guys follow me. Bujie revealed a bitter smile. As he spoke, Bujie clasped his hands together and sat down cross-legged as though he was chanting something. Rumble! The head of the stone Buddha trembled slightly before it opened its mouth. This stone Buddha can move? Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. Alright, you guys follow me. Remember, don't act recklessly. Take Zhang Tianshur's belongings and follow me out immediately. Don't be blinded by external objects. Bujie said solemnly. As he spoke, Bujie walked into the mouth of the stone Buddha. Wang Ku and the other two stared at the mouth of the stone Buddha with wide eyes. This is the mouth of the Buddha or a passage. Didn't the stone Buddha break during the war a few years ago? Zhang Jingdao asked curiously. Monk Bujie has many secrets. Who knows? Who knows, he might have fixed it. Let's go, stop talking nonsense. Wang Ku walked in with Bujie. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu followed suit. In the mouth of the stone Buddha was a smooth passage that led downward. Wang Ku and the rest slid down rapidly as though they were on a slide. Soon, they reached the bottom. At the bottom, there was a bright and round opening. Bo! The group walked out of the sliding passage. That exit just now, it's so strange. Wang Ku said with a strange expression. We've already passed through the body of the stone Buddha. We'll be there soon. Bujie said. Passed through the body of the stone Buddha? Could that exit be? Wang Ku had a strange expression on his face. Exit from the body of the stone Buddha. Wang Ku, Zhang Jingdao, and Zhang Xinshu had strange expressions on their faces. Have we been expelled? Bang! The group of people landed in a huge cave. There's also an abyss here? Zhang Xinshu's face changed. Everyone looked over. Indeed, at the center of the cave there was a huge abyss. However, there was a faint layer of blue light at the entrance of the abyss, as though there were countless Taoist runes covering the entrance. This is... Wang Ku exclaimed in shock. This is the place where Zhang Tianshur sealed the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is at the bottom of this abyss. These Taoist runes were all placed by Zhang Tianshur. However, there are some cracks on them now. Bujie frowned. Everyone looked over. As expected, the runes placed by Zhang Tianshur were densely packed. A majestic aura caused everyone's expression to tighten. Look, is that the sea calming pearl on my grandfather's runes? Zhang Jingdao widened his eyes. At the entrance of the abyss, other than the runes, there were many treasures floating in the air. There were 8 sea calming pearls, sabers, spears, swords, and halberds. All sorts of treasures were emitting a faint glow, as though they were tempting everyone to take them. Don't move, don't move. I told you, these are the Dragon Emperor's bait. If you snatch the treasures, you will fall into the Dragon Emperor's trap. Bujie exclaimed. Bait? These are all money. Are all dragons so rich? Wang Ku's eyes turned red. That's right. Zhang Jingdao was also drooling. You guys promised me earlier. Bujie said in a depressed tone. Your eyes are all red. This makes it hard for me to believe your promises. Let's collect Zhang Tianshur's treasures first. We will look at these things later. Wang Ku took a deep breath and suppressed the desire in his heart. All right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu also suppressed their excitement. Come, the treasures that Zhang Tianshur gave to Zhang Jingdao are here. You guys move quickly in case there are any unexpected changes. Bujie pointed to a stone tablet not far away. Bujie, don't worry. I told you before, everything is under our control. Isn't it just to guard against the venerable father? We know that she definitely doesn't have good intentions when she tries to undermine you. I've already made preparations, Wang Ke said. You've already made preparations? Bujie was puzzled. Wang Ke glanced at Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu. The two of them nodded and each took out a folding fan. These few days, in order to guard against the venerable father, Wang Ke specially asked me to return to the Skywolf sect, to retrieve my Shaoyin fan. Don't worry, Zhang Xinxiu has the Shaoyin fan. As long as the Shaoyin fan and the Shaoyin fan are activated together to form a huge formation, we can stop the venerable father. Zhang Jingdao said confidently. That's right. You and Zhang Xinxiu, use your fans to form the Shaoyin fan formation and surround this place. Later, we will collect the treasures one by one. Wang Ke said. All right. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu said excitedly. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinxiu slowly activated their fans. Oh right, Zhang Jingdao, I haven't asked you. Since you went back to retrieve the Shaoyin fan, just do it. I told you to keep a low profile. Why are your eyes swollen? Wang Ke asked curiously. That's right. What's with the two black circles? Zhang Xinxiu also asked curiously. Do you think it's easy to retrieve the Shaoyin fan? Motherf *Ker, your heavenly wolf sect isn't a good person. This Shaoyin fan is obviously mine, but you didn't retrieve it for me. I had to make a big fuss before I got it back. Zhang Jingdao was furious. Why? Who made things difficult for you? Wang Ke asked curiously. Isn't it that Mo Sanshan? That lunatic, why didn't he retrieve it for me? Bah! Zhang Jingdao said angrily. Then, you were beaten up by Mo Sanshan? Wang Ke said in astonishment. Mo Sanshan's injuries were worse than mine. His face was beaten into a pig's head by me. Zhang Jingdao said. Wang Ke and Zhang Xinxiu immediately showed disdain and disbelief. Inside the Venerable Father Noodle shop, the Venerable Father and the Saint were looking at the Buddha head temple surrounded by Wang Ke's subordinates. Venerable Father? Since you already knew that my mother was under the stone Buddha statue, why did you wait until now to make a move? The Saint frowned. You underestimate Grandmaster Bujie too much. The Venerable Father shook his head. Ah! If Grandmaster Bujie didn't remove the stone Buddha statue, no one would be able to go down. The Venerable Father shook his head. But this is just a stone Buddha statue. You are in the primordial spirit realm. The Saint was confused. Yes, I am in the primordial spirit realm. Unless I fight Grandmaster Bujie to the death and force him to remove the Buddha statue, I won't be able to go down. The Venerable Father shook his head. The stone Buddha statue is so strange? The Saint was shocked. Yes. Without Grandmaster Bujie's permission, no one should be able to go down the 100,000 mountain range. The Venerable Father said solemnly. But Grandmaster Bujie's cultivation has already been crippled. You can capture him and force him to remove the stone Buddha statue. The Saint frowned. I don't dare to fight Grandmaster Bujie to the death. The Venerable Father smiled bitterly. Why? Could it be that Grandmaster Bujie is pretending to be immortal? The Saint was shocked. No, I still want to pursue Grandmaster Bujie. I don't want to leave a bad impression on him. If I offend Grandmaster Bujie in order to save the Dragon Emperor, how can I win his heart in the future? The Venerable Father said solemnly. The Saint was speechless. This monk Bujie is so charming? Why can't I see it? All right, the stone Buddha statue has been removed. Let's go. We should take this opportunity to release the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father said solemnly. All right. The Saint nodded. Xiao Wei, the noodle shop will not be open today. Close the shop and rest. Take care of yourself. The Venerable Father said to Gong Wei. Oh, okay. Gong Wei nodded obediently. The Venerable Father led the saint to the entrance of the stone Buddha statue. The Venerable Father was in the primordial spirit realm. Her speed was so fast that Wang Ku's subordinates couldn't see her clearly. However, someone not far away saw her clearly. It was Mo Sanshan, who was hiding in the dark. Mo Sanshan was beaten up by someone. His face was swollen, and he looked at the Buddha head temple with resentment. Zhang Jingdao snatched the Shaoyin fan. I knew something must have happened. As expected. What are Wang Ku and the others doing? The stone Buddha statue is a passage? Mo Sanshan was shocked. 2 more people went in? They are at least in the nascent soul realm. Where did these experts come from? Mo Sanshan was puzzled. He looked at the noodle shop that the 2 of them came from. Venerable Father Noodle Shop? Mo Sanshan walked over to the Venerable Father Noodle Shop. As soon as he entered, he saw a woman cleaning the table. The noodle shop is not open today. Please come back another day. The woman said politely. Mo Sanshan's expression was strange. He scanned the noodle shop with his divine sense. There was nothing special. Sir, your face. The woman looked at Mo Sanshan's swollen face in shock. Your voice sounds familiar? Mo Sanshan raised his brows. Sir, the noodle shop is not open today. Please come back another day. The woman persuaded again. Mo Sanshan's pupils shrank. Gong Wei? It's you? P.S. First update. Chapter 535. Zhang Jingdao held the Shaoyin fan in his hand while Zhang Xinshu held the Shaoyang fan in his hand. Both of them activated the fan. Instantly, the Shaoyin fan emitted a large amount of black fog, while the Shaoyang fan emitted a large amount of white fog. Zhang Jingdao tossed the Shaoyin fan into the air, and turned it into a black phoenix that danced in the air. Zhang Xinshu tossed the Shaoyang fan into the air, and turned it into a white phoenix that spread its wings and danced in the air. Screech! Screech! The 2 phoenixes quickly circled around the top of the cave with the black and white fog. In an instant, the top of the cave was completely shrouded by the black and white fog. At the same time, the 2 phoenixes danced in the air and rotated slowly. From afar, it looked like a Tai Chi diagram that was slowly rotating around the top of the cave. Shaoyin Yin-Yang formation, clang. Zhang Jingdao and Zhang Xinshu shouted at the same time. 1. The formation was activated and the phoenixes spread their wings. A powerful aura was emitted from the formation. Alright Bujie, you should be relieved now. With the Shaoyin Yin-Yang formation activated, even if the Venerable Father barges in, it will be able to stop her. Wang Ku said from the side. That's right. Even if a primordial spirit realm expert enters, they will be trapped inside. You don't have to worry. Zhang Xinshu said confidently. Amit Ba. Bujie clasped his hands together and nodded. Just as he was about to say something, boom! The Shaoyin Yin-Yang formation shook violently. The 2 phoenixes let out a long cry and charged into the black and white fog. Rumble! Within the formation, there were continuous sounds of impact. What's going on? Wang Ku asked with widened eyes. Wang Ku, it seems like someone just barged into the Shaoyin Yin-Yang formation, Zhang Xinshu said. The Shaoyin Yin-Yang formation caught a big fish, Zhang Jingdao said in surprise. So fast? This Venerable Father is too impatient. We just finished setting up the formation and she already barged in? Wang Ku said in surprise. Rumble. The sounds of impact continued. Can your lesser yin-yang formation withstand it? Wang Ku asked immediately. Yes, we can sense that the person trapped by the array should be a primordial soul realm expert. He has been trapped and is now in the world of the array. What should we do? Zhang Xinshu asked. No need, just trap her. No matter what, Venerable Father is still Bujie's girlfriend. You can't possibly kill her, right? Wang Ku said. Amit Ba, you all have misunderstood. I'm a monk, I have nothing to do with the Venerable Father. Bujie immediately explained. Pui. The 3 of them spat on Bujie's face. You're still pretending to be innocent after taking advantage of me? You're asking for a beating. The three of us haven't even said anything yet, and you still have the nerve to show off. All right, the lesser yin-yang grand formation will trap the venerable father. Let's continue. Zhang Jingdao, take a look at what your grandfather left you. What's on the stone tablet? Wang Ke said. Okay. A group of people immediately gathered around. There were words on the stone tablet. Bestowed upon my child, my bloodline can be obtained. Zhang Xinshu read the words on the stone tablet. Is it for my father? Didn't you say it was for me? Zhang Jingdao was stunned. What's the difference between leaving it for you and leaving it for your father? Stop talking nonsense and take it. Wang Ke glared. Okay. Zhang Jingdao immediately placed his hand on the stone tablet. 1. The stone tablet shone brightly and a jade book slowly floated out. The jade book landed in Zhang Jingdao's hand. Zhang Jingdao's body suddenly trembled. What's that? Everyone gathered around to take a look. There were 4 big words on the jade book. 8-9 Mysteries Art? Bujia widened his eyes. 8-9 Mysteries Art? Wasn't this art lost a long time ago? Where did grandfather find it? Zhang Xinshu was also shocked. Wang Ke also widened his eyes. 8-9 Mysteries Art? 8-9 72 Transformations? Isn't this the art of Monkey Sun and Erlang Shin? Is there really such an art in this world? My eyes must be blind. Will I be able to meet those two again when I return? What Monkey Sun? What Erlang Shin? Wang Ke, you know of this art? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Wang Ke's face stiffened. How should I explain it to you? I've seen it on television and in novels on Earth. Do you believe me? More importantly, I didn't believe in the existence of such a thing in the past. Grandfather, if you have the complete 8-9 Mysteries art, you should have given it to father earlier. Father wouldn't have. Zhang Jingdao's face suddenly turned gloomy. What do you mean? Your father is cultivating the incomplete 8-9 Mysteries art? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. Not only my father, I also cultivate the incomplete 8-9 Mysteries art. Unfortunately, it's just an incomplete version. But now, grandfather actually found the complete version of this legendary art. Ha ha ha, father, you can make trouble again when we return. Zhang Jingdao revealed a look of reluctance. You guys protect me while I cultivate the 8-9 Mysteries art. Zhang Jingdao said agitatedly. With that, Zhang Jingdao sat down cross-legged. The jade book, Arts of 8-9, in his hand slowly flew up. Then, it seemed to turn into a liquid stream of light and slowly drilled into Zhang Jingdao's glabella. 1. As the 8-9 Mysteries art entered his glabella, a golden barrier appeared around Zhang Jingdao's body. It was as though Zhang Jingdao was studying the 8-9 Mysteries art. 8-9 Mysteries art, Vajra indestructible body. Zhang Jingdao can be considered to have obtained a great fortune. Bujia sighed. Of course, how can Monkey Sun and Erlang Shin's arts be weak? It's just that, Zhang Jingdao's appearance. Wang Ke's face revealed a strange expression. A strange image appeared in Wang Ke's mind. Zhu Beiji picking up the Jinggu Bang and wreaking havoc in the heavenly palace? Just the thought of it caused Wang Ke's body to tremble. Alright, Zhang Jingdao is meditating. Let's take a look at the treasures here. Wang Ke walked to the entrance of the abyss. Zhang Xinshu also walked to the entrance of the abyss. The treasures seemed to be tempting the two of them. Wang Ke, Zhang Xinshu, didn't you guys agree not to have any designs on these treasures? This is the bait that the Dragon Emperor released. He wants you guys to help him break Zhang Tianxi's seal when he wants you guys to take the treasures. Bujia anxiously stepped forward. Go to the side and play. We haven't even studied the treasures and you're already here to dampen our spirit. Who knows, we might be able to take them away easily. Wang Ke said. That's right. You don't even have a cultivation base, why are you blocking us? Zhang Xinshu also scolded. Bujia! Are you guys so greedy that you don't want your lives anymore? Wang Ku, you will be in danger. Bujie advised once more in a depressed manner. Don't worry, everything is under my control. What are you afraid of? There's so much money here, if you don't take it, wouldn't you be crazy? Wang Ku glared. But, what if you release the Dragon Emperor? Bujie asked anxiously. I've already told you, everything is under my control. Even if the Dragon Emperor comes out, nothing will happen. If he dares to harm the world, can't I just stab him to death with a single sword strike? What's the big deal? Wang Ku said in disdain. Bujie! Can you not brag like this? Even Zhang Tianshi couldn't do anything to the Dragon Emperor. You think you can stab him to death with a single sword strike? At this moment, Zhang Xinshu heard Wang Ku's bragging and sobered up. He looked at Wang Ku and said, Wang Ku, the treasure is good, but don't let any accidents happen. I've already told you guys, everything is under my control. Wang Ku frowned. Just as Wang Ku finished speaking, a dull sound came from above. Pung! Two figures suddenly passed through the lesser yin-yang formation and landed in front of everyone. Who? Bujie's face changed. Wang Ku was also stunned. He turned his head and saw the Venerable Father and the Saint Child appear in front of everyone. Venerable Father? How did you break the lesser yin-yang formation? And, Zhang Xinshu, didn't you brag to me that the lesser yin-yang formation is very powerful? Why is the Venerable Father here? Wang Ku's face changed and he shouted. Zhang Xinshu looked at the lesser yin-yang formation above his head. Rumbling sounds came from the formation, and the cry of a phoenix could be heard. The lesser yin-yang formation is fine, there's someone trapped inside. Zhang Xinshu said. Everyone looked at the lesser yin-yang formation, then looked at the Venerable Father and the Saint Child. Saint Child? You guys, how did you break the lesser yin-yang formation? Wang Ku glared at them. What lesser yin-yang formation? We don't know. We just came in from the Buddha's mouth and slid down here. The Saint Child frowned. If the person in the lesser yin-yang formation is not the Venerable Father, then who is it? Zhang Xinshu looked at the Venerable Father. The Venerable Father's face froze. How would I know? I told you the secret of the stone Buddha out of goodwill, but you guys ambushed me? Amitabha, Venerable Father, what are you trying to do? Bujie asked. When the Venerable Father saw Bujie, her expression softened and she smiled bitterly. Grandmaster Bujie, I'm sorry. It's the orders from above, and I had no choice. Orders from above? You're loyal to the reincarnation dynasty, right? You came to Zhou capital earlier than me, and you've been guarding this seal. Now you've changed your mind? What does the reincarnation dynasty want from you? Bujie frowned. Release the Dragon Emperor to keep the Devil Lord in check. The Venerable Father said solemnly. Release the Dragon Emperor? Then the 200 years of suppression will be wasted? Have you ever thought that the 100,000 mountain range would once again become the Dragon Monarch's prison? Bujie said solemnly. I know, but it's the orders from above. Grandmaster, I'm sorry. The Venerable Father sighed. Wait a minute. If the person in the lesser yin-yang formation is not the Venerable Father, then who is it? Wang Ku glared. How did another person appear out of nowhere? We don't know. The Venerable Father and I just came in. The Saint Child shook his head. Everyone. All right, Wang Ku, Zhang Xinshu, I don't want to hurt you. Get out of the way. Don't delay the Saint Child and I from releasing the Dragon Emperor. The Venerable Father suddenly emitted a powerful aura. This aura rushed towards Wang Ku and Zhang Xinshu, but it didn't rush towards Bujie. Amitabha, Wang Ku, I told you not to come down, right? Don't come down. The 100,000 mountains will be plunged into misery and suffering again. Bujie said anxiously. Wang Ku looked at the Venerable Father and said, Venerable Father, if you want to release the Dragon Emperor, then release the Dragon Emperor. I'm not going to stop you. Why are you so angry? What did you say? You're not going to stop me? The venerable father was stunned. Why should I stop you? It's just the Dragon Emperor. Let it go. It has been in prison for 200 years. It should be about time. As long as it turns over a new leaf after being released, it will still be a good dragon. After all, it is the Saint Child's mother. For the sake of the Saint Child, I can give it a chance to turn over a new leaf, Wang Ku said. The venerable father felt strange. Wang Ku, how can we? Bujie said anxiously. Shut up. The boss is speaking. You're just an ordinary employee. Why are you talking? Do you want to have a taste of being fired? Wang Ku glared at him. Bujie. The problem now is, how can I get the treasures at the entrance of the abyss? Venerable Father, you're in the primordial spirit realm. Since you're here, help me get them. I only want the treasures. I don't care if the Dragon Emperor comes out or not, Wang Ku said. Venerable Father! Everyone! You're trying to make money? Can you have some integrity? P.S. Second update? Chapter 536. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. The cave fell into silence. Why are you all looking at me like that? Did I say something wrong? Didn't the Dragon Emperor place these treasures at the entrance of the abyss as bait to give them to me? Now that I'm taking his money, I'm helping him. Isn't it normal to release the Dragon Emperor? Wang Ku glared. Wang Ku, that's the Dragon Emperor we're talking about. Bujie said anxiously. What's wrong with the Dragon Emperor? Did the Dragon Emperor dig up your ancestral graves or something? You've been guarding it for over 100 years and you still won't let it go? Didn't the Buddha say that one should repent and become a Buddha? You are a Buddhist cultivator. You should give the Dragon Emperor a chance to lay down his butcher knife. Wang Ku glared. Bujie's expression froze. Am I wrong? You're guarding this place like a prison guard. He's been locked up for over 200 years. Who knows, he might have turned over a new leaf. Wang Ku said. Bujie's expression turned strange. What if? There's no what if. Don't interfere in this matter. I'll take responsibility. If the Dragon Emperor has turned over a new leaf, let it out. If it doesn't repent and still wants to harm the world, I'll kill it, Wang Ku said solemnly. Bujie! Venerable Father! Wang Ku, 1.5 years ago, at the Dragon Immortal Town, the Dragon Emperor didn't seem to have turned over a new leaf. At that time, Zhang Xinshu said worriedly. 1.5 years ago is 1.5 years ago. At that time, it wanted to refine Old Zhu, Old Purple, and the others. Of course, my attitude was different. Look at how much the Saint Child craves for motherly love now. That was then and this is now. The Saint Child is my brother. At this time, of course I'll stand on the Saint Child's side. Wang Ku said. Zhang Xinshu. You changed your stance because you were greedy and couldn't bear to part with these treasures, right? Wang Ku, thank you. The Holy Sun was touched. It's nothing, Holy Sun. I'll make it clear to you. Out of respect for you, I won't stop you from saving the Dragon Emperor, and I'll help you restrain the others. However, if the Dragon Emperor doesn't repent, don't blame me for being impolite. Wang Ku said immediately. Enough, enough. The saint was moved. At this time, Wang Ku was on his side, and the saint was indeed very grateful. Humph, Wang Ku, if you help us restrain the others, do you think they can stop me? Venerable Father said disdainfully. Why can't I stop you? Venerable Father, don't think that you can do whatever you want just because you're a primordial spirit realm dragon. Do you see that? There's still a primordial spirit realm trapped in the lesser yin-yang formation. If I say that everything is under control, then everything is under control. If I say release the Dragon Emperor, then he can come out. If I say no, do you think you can save the Dragon Emperor? If you have that ability, you wouldn't have waited until today. You can complete your superior's orders, and it's all thanks to me. Wang Ku said disdainfully. They all say that you, Wang Ku, are good at boasting. Sure enough, I'd like to see how you're going to stop me. Venerable Father said in disbelief. Venerable Father had only heard of it before, but this was the first time he encountered it. A person's boasting could drive you to death. Oh, you still don't believe me? Wang Ku said with a glare. Your lesser yin-yang formation made a mistake, and everything is under control? Don't tell me you think your strength can crush everything? Venerable Father said disdainfully. I don't need strength to crush everything. It's easy to deal with you, Wang Ku said with a glare. Then tell me, how are you going to stop me? Venerable Father said with disdain. I'll let Bujie threaten you with his death. Are you afraid? Wang Ku said with a glare. Venerable Father's eyes widened. Wang Ku, you can even think of such a bad idea? Bujie's face was even darker. Why should I threaten you with my death? Am I not human? Also, although Zhang Xinshu used the white paper fan, he still has the Heavenly Master domain. Last time at the Dragon Immortal Town, even Long Shui, Amethyst, and Zhu Hongyi couldn't break it. Isn't trapping you like a game? Wang Ku said with a glare. Venerable Father. Zhang Xinshu's expression was awkward. He whispered in Wang Ku's ear, Wang Ku, I can't unleash the full power of the Heavenly Master domain. Don't brag too much. It's enough even if you can't unleash your full power. Besides, I'm the finale. What are you afraid of? Wang Ku said with a glare. Zhang Xinshu. Venerable Father. Venerable Father, you saw it too. I'm not bragging. This is the truth. I agreed to release the Dragon Emperor because of the saint. You have to understand that later, the treasures at the entrance of the abyss will be mine. It has nothing to do with you, Wang Ku said with a heavy heart. Everyone. So, you said so much just to confirm the ownership of the treasures. Humph, I'm not that greedy. Do you think these treasures are easy to take? Which one of them wasn't snatched by the Dragon Emperor back then? As long as they are brought out of the 100,000 mountains, they will attract enemies. Can you take them? Venerable Father said with disdain. It's none of your business whether I can take them or not. They are ours anyway, Wang Ku said solemnly. Humph. Venerable Father snorted, tacitly agreeing. Zhang Xinshu looked at Wang Ku strangely. Wang Ku, are you really going to release the Dragon Emperor? Back then, my grandfather. It's fine. Listen to me. If your grandfather comes to find trouble with you, tell him to come to me. I'll reason with your grandfather. Wang Ku patted his chest. Zhang Tianshi has been dead for 200 years. Why would he come to you? Bujie asked strangely. You can also tell me in my dreams, Wang Ku said. Everyone's face darkened. Wang Ku, thank you. The saint smiled bitterly. Although Wang Ku said it casually, the saint knew that Wang Ku was really doing it for him. Saint, with our relationship, there's no need to thank me. However, you have to think carefully about whether you want to release the Dragon Emperor or not. I'm afraid that she will hurt you, Wang Ku said with a frown. The saint frowned and smiled bitterly. What you said, I've thought about it too. I also remember what Dragon Blood said back then. However, she's still my mother. Even if an accident happens, I won't regret it. Even a vicious tiger won't eat its cubs, let alone my mother. All right. Wang Ku nodded. Bending down, Wang Ku picked up a huge rock. What are you doing? Venerable Father stared at Wang Ku. I'm taking the treasure, Wang Ku said. Everyone. Why are you taking the rock? You're taking the treasure? Everyone watched as Wang Ku walked to the mouth of the abyss, and threw the rock into one of the treasures floating at the mouth of the abyss. Bang! The rock collided with the treasure. The treasure trembled, but it didn't fall out of the abyss. Instead, it trembled slightly and stayed on the spot while the rock suddenly fell into the abyss. This seal is at the bottom, not the top. Things can fall into the abyss, but the things in the abyss can't come out. These treasures are all floating below the seal. If you want to get the treasures, you have to break a part of the seal. This is to lure others to break the seal. This is the Dragon Emperor's bait. Bujie explained. Bang! The rock fell to the bottom of the abyss, creating a loud sound. Wang Ku, do you need my help? Venerable Father sneered. Wait. Wang Ku stopped everyone. What are you waiting for? Everyone was puzzled. Wang Ku waited patiently. After a while, a sound came from below. Wang. Suddenly, two golden rays shot out and everyone saw a pair of golden eyes below. You used the rock to lure the Dragon Emperor over? Venerable Father's expression changed. The Dragon Emperor's speed is so fast. Last time, it was at Dragon Immortal Town. This time, it's at Buddha Head Temple. The distance is so far, but he came so quickly? Wang Ku exclaimed. Smelly monk, it's you again? Dragon Emperor's cold voice came from the bottom of the abyss. Amitba. Dragon Emperor, over 100 years ago, I sealed the entrance of this seal so that you wouldn't be able to tempt others to open it. Today, although I'm here again, it's because others want to release you. Bujia spoke. Let me out? Ha ha ha, there's no good in Buddhism. You still want to lie to me? Dragon Emperor sneered from the bottom of the abyss. Greetings to Princess. Venerable Father suddenly spoke. Mother? Saint's son also spoke with a complicated expression. One golden light shone from the depths of the abyss. It was as though the Dragon Emperor was observing the entrance of the abyss. Little Venerable Father, and the two brats who used the sky-mending rock to block the entrance. Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with doubt. Greetings to Dragon Emperor. Wang Ku suddenly bowed slightly. Who are you? It was also you who tried to bewitch Long Wu and spoiled my plans. Dragon Emperor said coldly. I'm Wang Ku. This group of people listen to me. Wang Ku said solemnly. Venerable Father's face instantly darkened as he looked at Wang Ku. Who listens to you? Bujia, Zhang Xinxiu, and Saint's son didn't refute. Ha, ha 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 ha, this group of people listen to you? If I'm not wrong, you're in the Golden Core realm, right? Is the little Venerable Father blind? Why would he listen to you? Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with disbelief. I know you don't believe me, but whether you can get out today depends on my words. Wang Ku said solemnly. What did you say? Dragon Emperor asked in a low voice. Someone wants to let you out and someone wants to keep you locked up. I'm the one who brought you here and wanted to give you a chance to turn over a new leaf. Do you want it? Wang Ku said solemnly. Dragon Emperor was also stunned. This person is called Wang Ku? He can decide whether I can get out or not. Little Venerable Father, what's going on? I remember that you're working in the reincarnation dynasty? Have you also given up on the righteous path? Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. The Venerable Father looked at Wang Ku strangely and then at the abyss. Princess, the reincarnation dynasty saved me during the chaos in the Dragon Palace. I've always been loyal to the reincarnation dynasty and never betrayed them. It's your little disciple, Devil Lord, who has inherited the position of Black Lotus Sacred Envoy. He's too arrogant and despotic. The reincarnation dynasty asked me to help you get out of here so that you can keep Devil Lord in check. Ha 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 ha, Black Lotus Sacred Envoy? Dragon Emperor said coldly. Dragon Emperor, I understand. Back then, you betrayed the Buddhist sect and joined the demon sect. In the end, you were arranged to be the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy and not the human sovereign as you wished. You were unhappy, so you came to the 100,000 mountains and took over the mountains. Here, you're the Supreme One. However, the power of the Black Lotus Sacred Envoy is huge, and it was originally yours. You don't want it anymore? Venerable Father asked with a frown. Indeed, you're still that cunning, hypocritical, and shameless reincarnation dynasty. You want to kill me with a borrowed knife? Haha, then come on, release the seal on it first. Dragon Emperor said in a deep voice. Dragon Emperor's voice was filled with disdain. He was also looking forward to it. Slow down, slow down. Dragon Emperor, have you forgotten what I said just now? Whether I let you go now is up to me, not them. They'll listen to me. I haven't even said anything, How can the Venerable Father let you go? Wang Ku immediately blocked in front of him. Dragon Emperor glared, and a murderous aura surged out from him. Dragon Emperor, don't look at me like that. If you still can't see the situation you're in, we're leaving. And the Venerable Father, if I don't let her save you, she can't save you. Wang Ku glared. Dragon Emperor. P.S. End of the third watch. Chapter 537. Inside the cave, there was only silence. Wang Ku stood in front of the Dragon Emperor and said that he would decide everything. This caused the Dragon Emperor's face to twitch. Although Venerable Father wanted to retort, she didn't want Bujia to have a bad impression of her at this moment. Besides, the king didn't stop her from saving the Dragon Emperor, which was already considered as helping her. She couldn't possibly not know what was good for her, right? Wasn't Wang Ku just greedy for money? That's nothing. Ha ha ha, are you going to let me go or not? The Dragon Emperor looked at Wang Ku in disbelief. That's right, Dragon Emperor. After all, you have a criminal record. If I decide to let you go or not, I will have to bear the responsibility. If you come out and bring disaster to the world, I will be in trouble too. Wang Ku nodded. Humph, then tell me, what do you mean? The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes and stared at Wang Ku. As long as you agree to 2 conditions, I will ask everyone to cooperate and let you out. Wang Ku said solemnly. Oh? 2 conditions? The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes. Firstly, I heard from Monk Bujia that the treasures floating at the entrance of the abyss are used to lure others to break the seal. If we help you break the seal, these treasures will belong to me. Wang Ku solemnly stated. As expected. The people behind him said with a strange expression. Wang Ku really saved the Dragon Emperor because of his greed. The Dragon Emperor stared at Wang Ku and sneered. Fine, these are all yours. The second condition is even simpler. I won't restrict your actions. After you come out, you can't delay and leave the 100,000 mountains immediately. Wang Ku said. Leave the 100,000 mountains? Are you not afraid that I will continue to bring disaster to the world? The Dragon Emperor said solemnly. The 100,000 mountains is under my protection. Outside the 100,000 mountains, I don't care. You do as you see fit. Wang Ku said. Dragon Emperor! Wang Ku, this won't do. Once the Dragon Emperor exits the 100,000 mountain range, what if he continues to slaughter the innocent? Bujia asked worriedly. Why are you meddling in other people's business? No one outside the 100,000 mountains could cure it? Don't worry too much. Maybe after the Dragon Emperor comes out, it will be different. Wang Ku advised. Bujia's face turned black. Was this even possible? Dragon Emperor? What do you think? Wang Ku said solemnly. The Dragon Emperor narrowed his eyes and looked at Wang Ku. He pondered for a while and said, All right. I promise you. Wang Ku, would the Dragon Emperor agree to your request just to come out? Bujia asked worriedly. That can't be right. The Dragon Emperor is already such a big man, no, such a big dragon. His status is so high, he can't possibly lie in front of everyone, right? Monk Bujia, aren't you being too petty? Why don't you ask the Dragon Emperor if he is such a dragon? Isn't this the same as slapping his own face? Don't be petty every day. Wang Ku glared at him. Bujia! Dragon Emperor below. I agreed to your request pretentiously. You smelly brat, you really talk too much nonsense. All right, Venerable Father, come and break the seal. Wang Ku looked at the Venerable Father. Wang Ku, you really have to break it. Zhang Xinshu's expression changed as he shouted. How can it be fake? Venerable Father, come and do it. Wang Ku urged. The Venerable Father looked at Wang Ku with a strange expression. Your restriction on the Dragon Emperor is too much of a joke. What am I doing? Even I, the person in charge, am not afraid. What are you guys afraid of? I have already told you that I am responsible for releasing the Dragon Emperor. If he abides by the agreement, everyone will be happy. If he dares to break the agreement, I will teach him a lesson, Wang Ku said. Everyone. Dragon Emperor below also stared at Wang Ku. How did this golden core Wang Ku become the person in charge? Do all of you experts listen to him? Alright, I will do it. The venerable father walked forward. Looking at the countless runes that Zhang Tianshi had inscribed, the venerable father fell silent. Dragon Emperor, I hope you can abide by Wang Ku's agreement. Don't make things difficult for us. Don't be so willful in the future. The venerable father took a deep breath and said, Are you pitying me? Dragon Emperor said coldly. No, I am just. The venerable father frowned. Long Tying? Dragon Emperor suddenly said in a deep voice. Mother, I am here. I am here. I will help Mother break the seal. The son of Saint immediately walked forward. Son of Saint, don't get too close. Just let the venerable father do it. Wang Ku immediately said. The son of Saint did not listen and walked to the edge of the abyss. Mother, I will help you break it. The son of Saint struck the abyss seal with his palm. Boom! With a loud bang, the seal emitted a large amount of white light, illuminating the cave. Son of Saint, be careful! The venerable father shouted. However, at this moment, a golden light flashed. A golden dragon whisker suddenly emerged from the abyss and pierced the son of Saint's forehead. What? Everyone exclaimed. Dragon Emperor, what are you doing? We have already agreed to let you out. What are you doing? Wang Ku suddenly exclaimed. Bah! Let me out? You are just a golden core brat. Aren't you afraid of biting your tongue? Do you think I will believe what you said? What are you bragging about? I, the Dragon Emperor, have seen all kinds of people. You are just trying to humiliate me. The Dragon Emperor said coldly. Me? Humiliate you? Wang Ku was stunned. Dragon Emperor, Wang Ku did not humiliate you. He is telling the truth. The venerable father said anxiously. Little venerable father, you are also in cahoots with me? Are you telling the truth? Bulsh *T. The 100,000 mountains is under his protection? Do you think I will believe such a boast from a mere golden core cultivator? Do you think I have become stupid after being imprisoned for 200 years? The Dragon Emperor roared ferociously. Everyone! Dragon Emperor, although Wang Ku is exaggerating, Wang Ku's influence in the 100,000 mountains is really great now. Apart from a few people from both the righteous and demonic sects who do not give face to Wang Ku, everyone in the mortal district listens to Wang Ku's orders. The venerable father smiled bitterly. Who are you trying to fool? He is just a golden core cultivator. Who is his backer? Which emperor? Who can let him do whatever he wants in the 100,000 mountains? The Dragon Emperor said in disbelief. He. The venerable father felt strange. That's right, Wang Ku. Who is your backer? Also, break this seal for me? What a joke. Can you break it? This seal was placed by Zhang Tianshi. Just you? It is not that I am looking down on you, but you can't break it even if you work together. The Dragon Emperor said coldly. You don't believe me? Then why did you agree so readily just now? Wang Ku glared. I just want to see what tricks you are up to. But it doesn't matter. I have to thank you for letting me out immediately. The Dragon Emperor said ferociously. If you want to get out, so be it. We will cooperate with you. Why did you use the dragon whiskers to stab the Holy Son? He is your son. Your son tried his best to save you. What are you trying to do? Wang Ku glared. Mother, my head hurts. Mother! The Holy Son suddenly cried out in pain. The Holy Son's glabella was pierced by the dragon whiskers. He couldn't move and wailed. Long Tying, does it hurt? The Dragon Emperor asked in a low voice. It hurts. It hurts. Mother, my head hurts. The Holy Son said anxiously. Don't worry, it will be over soon. Didn't you want to save me? Can't you endure this little pain? The Dragon Emperor said in a low voice. The Holy Son was anxious. Dragon Emperor, what are you doing? Don't tell me you want to. The Venerable Father's expression suddenly changed. The Venerable Father immediately reached out to grab the Holy Sun. Roar! A dragon roar came from the Holy Sun's body. Suddenly, a huge golden bone dragon appeared and crashed into the Venerable Father. Boom! The Venerable Father was instantly pushed back. The golden bone dragon circled around the Holy Sun, not allowing anyone to get close. The golden bone dragon's primordial spirit from the dragon bones? Wang Ku's expression changed. Dragon Emperor, he is your son. The Venerable Father cried out anxiously. Venerable Father, what is the Dragon Emperor doing? Wang Ku also asked anxiously. Ah! The Holy Sun suddenly let out a shrill scream. Then, his pupils dilated and he fell to the ground. Holy Sun! Wang Ku shouted and wanted to pounce over. However, the golden bone dragon fiercely guarded the Holy Sun's side. At this moment, the saint slowly got up again. However, at this moment, the saint's body was emitting a savage aura. His eyes had turned golden, and it was as if he had become a different person. A ferocious aura burst out from him. Holy Sun? Wang Ku looked at the Holy Sun, who had a completely different temperament. Holy Sun? Wang Ku, you seem to care a lot about Long Tying. The Holy Sun suddenly let out a cold laugh. Everyone suddenly quivered and looked at the Holy Sun, who had a completely different temperament and tone. Dragon Emperor? Zhang Xinshu exclaimed. The Holy Sun is already dead. The Holy Sun's consciousness has been replaced by the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor's consciousness has taken over the Holy Sun's body. The Venerable Father's expression changed drastically. The Holy Sun is dead? No, it can't be, right? Dragon Emperor? You are the Dragon Emperor? Are you crazy? I already agreed to let you out, but your consciousness actually took over the Holy Sun's body? He is your son, he is your son. Even a vicious tiger will not eat its cubs. How can you do such a thing? Wang Ku roared in shock and anger. Dragon Emperor, why? Why did you do this? He is your son. The Venerable Father's expression changed drastically. However, they saw the Holy Sun twisting his body as if he was adapting to this new body. Son? What son? Humph, I gave birth to him back then for this day. His existence is to allow my dragon body to be reborn. The Holy Sun said coldly. What? This is part of your plan? Why? The Venerable Father exclaimed. Why? Humph, have you forgotten the chaos in the Dragon Palace? What did Father King lament before he passed away? Father King said, It's a pity that you are not a man. Father King said, It's a pity that you are not a man. Ha, 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 I am the noblest golden dragon of the dragon race. But I am not a man? No, my bloodline is the noblest. I am only a man. I can forge one. That time, when a group of rebels attacked the Dragon Palace, they also used the excuse that I am not a man to force me to compromise? Ha, ha, how can I possibly compromise? The entire Dragon Palace is mine. The entire dragon race has to listen to my orders. Just because I am not a man? This body now I am, right? From that day onwards, I have been changing everything about me, including my voice. Now I am a man. I want to take back everything that belongs to me. Everything. The Holy Sun clenched his fists and roared ferociously. For a moment, the Holy Sun erupted with a ferocious and violent aura, causing everyone around him to retreat. P.S. First update. Chapter 538. In the end, the Dragon Emperor still possessed the saint. When the Dragon Emperor was released, a huge wave of hostility erupted. Your father regrets that you are not a man, but it's fine as long as your son is a man. It's fine as long as his grandson is a man. Why did you kill the saint? He's your son, not an outsider. Wang Ku glared angrily. No, other than myself, everyone is an outsider. The saint said malevolently. You! Wang Ku's expression changed. The Venerable Father suddenly blocked in front of Wang Ku. Princess, you're already out. I hope you can fulfill your promise. The Venerable Father said nervously. Venerable Father, move aside. I want to avenge the saint. Wang Ku said in a deep voice. The Venerable Father glared and said, Wang Ku, don't shout at this time. I'm not shouting. Wang Ku glared. The saint looked at everyone and sneered. Fulfill my promise? Sure, roar. The saint let out a loud roar, and it was as if a huge sound wave rushed towards the crowd. Not good. The Venerable Father's expression changed. However, the impact of the sound wave was too strong. Everyone in the cave was instantly knocked against the walls of the cave. Zhang Jingdao, who was in meditation, was also awakened by the impact. What's going on? What happened? Who disturbed my meditation? Zhang Jingdao stood up angrily. Boom! The golden skeletal dragon's tail swung over. Zhang Jingdao's expression changed as he tried to block it. However, he was still smashed into the cave wall. Dragon Emperor! The Venerable Father said anxiously. The saint looked coldly at the people around him. Fulfill my promise? I will fulfill it. I said that after I get out, I will destroy Zhang Tianchu's entire family. So, both of you deserve to die. The Dragon Emperor looked at Zhang Xinshu and Zhang Jingdao ferociously. What? The two of them exclaimed. Little Venerable Father? You have been sitting on my head for almost 200 years. Ha ha ha, you were just a maid in my dragon palace. Don't you know my identity? I am the princess, I am your master. You've been waiting for me for 200 years, and you haven't said a word to save me? Now you're saying that you're going to save me? What a joke. Ha 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 ha. Do you think I will be grateful to you? No, I will pull out your dragon tendons and let you know the consequences of disobeying your master. The Holy Sun looked at the Venerable Dragon Granny ferociously. Venerable Father's expression changed. Stinky monk? You've been guarding here for more than 100 years. Do you think you can suppress me with just the stone Buddha statues? Do you think that by chanting scriptures here every day, you can kill my anger? Do you think you can convert me with your dharma? No, you won't be able to dispel my hatred. Back in the Buddhist sect, there are so many arhats who are unable to appease my hatred. How can you do so with just you alone? The saint child glared malevolently at Bujie. Pft, Amitba, the sea of bitterness is boundless. Repent and the shore is at hand. Dragon Emperor, only by letting go of your heart can you end your suffering. Bujie spat out a mouthful of blood and said anxiously. Ha ha ha, end my suffering? Why do I have to end it? I feel very free now. You want me to scram out of the 100,000 mountains? Ha ha ha, the 100,000 mountains has so much food. If I don't eat my fill, how can I make up for the past 200 years? The saint child said malevolently. What do you want to eat? Wang Ku glared at him. I want to eat humans. I want to eat them one by one. I want to eat them one by one. Emo Shiba is right. Humans are the best food. Eating them can strengthen one's body. Humans are the best food. Eating them can strengthen one's body. The heavens created humans for us to eat. I am the Lord of all living things. The saint child howled malevolently. Emo Shiba? Not far away, Zhang Jingdao exclaimed. Emo Shiba, that bastard. He promised me that he would meet me at the entrance of the seal. But he didn't come. Otherwise, Long Wu and the others wouldn't have escaped. Otherwise, Zhang Tianchu's strand of Yuan Shin wouldn't have allowed you two brats to use the heaven-mending stone to seal my exit. That damned Emo Shiba. He doesn't know how much I had to pay to get to that exit. The saint child said malevolently. Emo Shiba has already been killed by me. Dragon Emperor, you need to get your consciousness out of the holy prince's body and save him. Otherwise, don't blame me for killing you as well. Wang Ku glared at Huang Xiaolong. Everyone! What time is it now? Wang Ku, can you not go crazy? You? You killed Emo Shiba? Ha, ha 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 ha, Wang Ku, are you trying to make me laugh? Emo Shiba's strength is at the peak of the primordial spirit realm. He also has the ability of the Sky Demon. You, a mere Golden Core Realm cultivator, dare to boast so shamelessly? Haha, I think you've all gone crazy. You want Wang Ku to make the decision? He's just a puppet you pushed out, the Saint Child said coldly. Who are you calling a puppet? Wang Ku glared. I understand now. You're all greedy. You want to steal my treasures, so you're making up excuses to let me out? You want to use Wang Ku as a shield to cheat me of my treasures? The Saint Child said malevolently. I'm the only one who wants them. They don't. Wang Ku said in a low voice. You? You're just a Golden Core Realm cultivator. What makes you think you can take my treasures? Every single one of my treasures is priceless. You haven't even seen them, have you? How much money can a Golden Core Realm cultivator have? Your experience proves that you're lying. The Saint Child said malevolently. You're saying I don't have money? Wang Ku glared. Everyone looked at Wang Ku strangely. Haha, you want my treasures? Tell me. You're lying to me? Do you think I'm so easy to fool? Look at what treasures I have. The Saint Child waved his hand. The golden skeletal dragon suddenly swung its tail and crashed into the abyss seal. Hong! The golden skeletal dragon's strength was enormous. With a shake, the ground shook. Even the abyss seal had a large number of cracks. For a moment, treasures slowly floated out of the cracks. Venerable Father, I've waited here for you for 200 years. You didn't break it, and now you're saying you're going to help me break it. You even said that my little disciple has become the Black Lotus sacred envoy, and the reincarnation dynasty wants me to keep him in check? Do you think I'm easy to fool? That little disciple of mine was just accepted not long ago. Is he so powerful that I need to keep him in check? You don't even know how to make up a lie. How dare you lie to me? The Saint Child said malevolently. I'm telling the truth. The Venerable Father said anxiously. Really? All right, I'm telling the truth. Since you're here, give me everything you have and let me recover my strength. The Saint Child said malevolently. Roar. The golden skeletal dragon suddenly charged towards the Venerable Father. Venerable Father, be careful! Bujia shouted. Roar. The Venerable Father suddenly glared and turned into an azure dragon to collide with the golden skeletal dragon. Rumble. For a moment, the ground shook as though it was going to collapse. Venerable Father, you hold it back. I'll deal with it. Wang Ku immediately went forward. Wang Ku, don't cause trouble. Get out of the way. Zhang Shenxiu immediately stood in front of Wang Ku. Zhang Shenxiu, what are you doing? Are you courting death? Wang Ku glared at him. I'm about to pull out the great solar undying divine sword, and you're standing in front of me. If I had pulled out my sword, I would have killed you as well. Heavenly Master Realm! Zhang Shenxiu shouted. Boom! In an instant, a golden light shrouded the cave and trapped everyone in it. Shrink! Zhang Shenxiu waved his hand. One. The golden light shrunk and Zhang Shenxiu waved his hand. Wang Ku, Bujie, and Zhang Jingdao were all pulled out. Only the Saint's Son, Golden Skeletal Dragon, and Venerable Father were trapped inside. Venerable Father, come out quickly. I've trapped the Dragon Emperor! Zhang Shenxiu shouted. Boom! The Azure Dragon and Golden Skeletal Dragon collided and rushed out of the Heavenly Master Realm. In an instant, only the Saint's Son, who was surrounded by the Golden Skeletal Dragon, was trapped. Zhang Tianshir's Heavenly Master Realm? The Saint's Son's eyes narrowed. That's right. I finally understand now. When my grandfather left me the Heavenly Master Realm, he must have predicted this day so that I could trap you. Dragon Emperor, my grandfather was able to seal you back then. Today I can seal you too. Zhang Shenxiu said coldly. Ha 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 ha, you overestimate yourself. Who do you think you are? Even Zhang Tianshir wasn't so arrogant back then. With your mediocre skills, you haven't even refined the Heavenly Master Realm. The Saint's Son said coldly. Zhang Shenxiu's face darkened. How could you tell? You don't know anything about power. Are you Zhang Tianxi's grandson? Fine, I'll start with you. I'll eat all of you one by one. The saint's son said maliciously. Roar. The golden skeletal dragon suddenly rushed into the saint's son's body. The saint's son even twisted and turned into a golden dragon. Ong! The golden colossal dragon let out a roar. Instantly, everyone felt a huge pressure rushing down. This is the pressure of the heavenly tribulation? The venerable father's face changed. Not good, the Dragon Emperor is stimulating the saint's son's body. She's undergoing the Xian Gate tribulation. Hurry up and get out. Zhou capital is outside. Once the Xian Gate tribulation descends from the sky, the commoners will definitely suffer heavy casualties. Bujie's face changed. What? Everyone's face changed. Amitabha, Stone Buddha, come out. Bujie suddenly put his palms together. Rumble. The ground above them shook. The Stone Buddha at the top of the cave quickly climbed out of the hole, revealing a huge hole outside. The Stone Buddha was broken in the past, but it had been repaired long ago. Now that it climbed out of the ground, it caused the commoners to exclaim in shock. When the Stone Buddha appeared, everyone looked at the sky. Indeed, the sky above Zhou capital was filled with dark clouds. Zhang Xinxiu, hurry up and bring the golden dragon out. Otherwise, the entire Zhou capital will be plunged into misery and suffering. Bujie said anxiously. All right. Zhang Xinxiu shouted. Instantly, as if he was dragging a huge net, he dragged the golden dragon and soared into the sky. Hey, do you guys have any sense of organization? Didn't we agree that I'll be responsible for this matter? What are you guys trying to do? It's just a golden dragon. I can stab it to death with a single sword. Why are you guys so panicky? Wang Ku roared in frustration. Rumble. In the sky, lightning flashed and thunder rumbled. Countless bolts of lightning shot towards the heavenly master realm. The golden dragon was invulnerable. At this moment, the lightning clouds of the Xian Gate tribulation were nothing. The golden dragon was undergoing the Xian Gate tribulation. The Dragon Emperor wanted to raise the strength of this body. This was just the beginning. Wang Ku, stop shouting. At this time, you still want to say that you can kill the Dragon Emperor? Bragging like this is meaningless. Bujie smiled bitterly. Bullshit, this was such a simple matter, but you guys made it so complicated. Wang Ku glared at them. P.S. Second update. Chapter 539. Lightning flashed and thunder rumbled in the sky above Zhoujing. Bolts of lightning struck the golden dragon. Zhang Xinxiu's celestial master domain didn't stop the lightning. It even interfered with the giant golden dragon. However, the giant golden dragon's performance was too terrifying. The lightning couldn't even break through its scales. The heavenly tribulation passed in a short time. Roar! A dragon's roar reverberated throughout Zhoujing. The huge fluctuation caused a gust of wind to blow in Zhoujing. Countless buildings collapsed and cries were heard. King of Great Zhou, quickly protect the people and evacuate Zhoujing. All disciples of the Wang family, cooperate. Wang Ku shouted. Yes. His cousin's shout came from Zhoujing. In an instant, all the disciples of the Wang family in Zhoujing rushed over. Not only that, but some of the cultivators stationed in Zhoujing were also surprised and quickly helped. Oh no, this golden dragon's strength is still rising. Venerable Father, come and help me. My heavenly master domain can't hold it any longer. Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously in the sky. Roar! Venerable Father immediately transformed into an azure dragon and soared into the sky. Even Zhang Tianxi can't hold me, let alone you guys. The heavenly master domain is far weaker than when Zhang Tianxi used it. Break! The golden dragon roared. Boom! A hole was blasted in the heavenly master domain in the sky. The golden dragon immediately flew out and opened its mouth to suck in. A gust of wind swept in all directions. Zhang Xinxiu was about to be sucked into the dragon's mouth. No! Zhang Xinxiu exclaimed. Boom! The azure dragon transformed by Venerable Father slammed into the golden dragon and saved Zhang Xinxiu. Even so, the huge suction force still sucked hundreds of people in Zhoujing into the sky. No help! Father, Mother, save me! King, save me! As hundreds of people exclaimed, they saw the golden dragon swallow them all in one gulp. Hundreds of lives were swallowed in one gulp? Everyone felt suffocated. This golden dragon was indeed incomparably cruel. Princess, don't be stubborn. The azure dragon roared. Scram! The golden colossal dragon swung its tail and instantly knocked the azure dragon away. It opened its mouth wide and swallowed the people below. Celestial Master Domain. Azure Dragon Tail Whip. Zhang Xinxiu and Venerable Father attacked at the same time. Boom! The two of them attacked with all their might, and only then did they stop the golden dragon from devouring the people. The golden colossal dragon, whose meal had just been interrupted, immediately glared at the two of them with bloodshot eyes. You're courting death. If you want to die, I'll fulfill your wish. Roar! Boom! High up in the sky, the golden dragon suddenly erupted with a monstrous aura. Even the azure dragon and the celestial master domain were sent flying. The commoners in the city could only watch helplessly as some of them were devoured by the golden dragon. Immediately, they panicked and frantically ran out of the city. Help! Evil dragon, no! Countless civilians fled in fear. However, Bujie shouted, we must not let the Dragon Emperor eat any more. It has just passed the mortal gate tribulation and now has the strength of an primordial spirit realm. It wants to eat people to strengthen its blood chi. The more people it eats, the stronger it will be. We must guard against it. We can't guard against it anymore. It's too strong. Zhang Xinxiu said anxiously in the sky. Princess, you can't commit any more sins. Otherwise, there will be more experts coming to find trouble with you. The azure dragon also shouted anxiously. Roar! I'm full and can rest now. Since you guys don't let me eat people, I'll eat you. Venerable Father, you little thing, it's time for you to sacrifice yourself to your master. Roar! The golden colossal dragon suddenly bit the azure dragon's back. Roar! The azure dragon screamed. At this moment, the stone Buddha suddenly soared into the sky and slapped the golden colossal dragon's mouth. Boom! With a loud sound, the azure dragon was finally rescued. Stone Buddha, take down the Dragon Emperor. It has gone mad. If it doesn't die today, the entire 100,000 mountains will return to the Dark Era 200 years ago. Zhang Xinxiu, use the Sage Domain to trap it. Bujie shouted. Rumble! In the sky, the Sage Domain trapped the golden colossal dragon. The azure dragon and the stone Buddha rushed forward. However, the golden colossal dragon was too strong. It broke the Sage Domain again and again, knocking the azure dragon and the stone Buddha away. Large cracks appeared on the stone Buddha and it looked like it would shatter soon. What should we do? What should we do? Zhang Jingdao, go and help! Bujie shouted from the mouth of the abyss. What was Zhang Jingdao doing? Zhang Jingdao was going to take the Dragon Emperor's treasures. The Dragon Emperor had already taken them out. However, there was a golden glow on them. When Zhang Jingdao rushed over, he was bounced back by the golden glow. What time is it now? You are still greedy. Although these treasures were taken out by the Dragon Emperor from the abyss, they are all sealed by the Dragon Emperor and have been refined by the Dragon Emperor. You can't use them now. If the Dragon Emperor wins, all of us will die. All the citizens of Zhoujing will die. The entire 100,000 mountains will become his food. Hurry up and go! Bujie roared. But, although I obtained Grandpa's 8-9 arcane art, I can't defeat the Dragon Emperor. What can I do if I go? Zhang Jingdao was depressed. Don't you have the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation? Activate the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation and help them. Bujie said. But there is another person in the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation. Zhang Jingdao frowned. What time is it now? Kill the Dragon Emperor first. As for the others, we will talk later. Bujie shouted. Okay. Zhang Jingdao gritted his teeth and rushed into the sky. Lesser Yinyang Great Formation, come! Zhang Jingdao shouted. Under Zhang Jingdao's control, the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation with a Taiji pattern slowly rose into the sky. Suddenly, a figure fell out of the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation and landed on the ground. Boom! In the sky, the Lesser Yinyang Great Formation suddenly erupted with endless fog, enveloping the Golden Dragon. Ong! The Golden Dragon roared. This Golden Dragon is too strong. The Lesser Yinyang Great Formation can't hold it. Zhang Jingdao said anxiously in the sky. Azure Dragon Tail Whip. Heavenly Master Domain. Stone Buddha Divine Palm. Rumble. The battle in the sky grew more and more intense. The Golden Dragon was too strong, so strong that even if all the experts attacked, they couldn't do anything to it. Wang Ku, we are in deep trouble because of you this time. You said that you will take responsibility, but you can't. The few of them don't seem to be able to block the Dragon Emperor. The Dragon Emperor is still growing stronger, they won't be able to block him for long. You have caused us to be in deep trouble. Bujie bitterly smiled. Bullshit, it's all because of your blind command. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. What did you say? Bujie stared at Wang Ku in astonishment. I already said that I will take responsibility. I will bear all the consequences. Why were you guys so impatiently blocking my path earlier? Do you think I'm transparent? You even blindly commanded me. Do you know that you guys have disrupted my plan? Wang Ku glared at them. Bujie stared at Wang Ku. Your plan? What plan can you have at this point? Wang Ku, when did I blindly command you? If it wasn't for me, more people would have died in Zhoujing. Hundreds of people would have died already. Without my command, Zhoujing would have been razed to the ground by now. How did I blindly command you? If it were you, what would you have done? Bujie raged. If it were me, I would have stabbed the Dragon Emperor to death with a single sword. Such a simple matter was made so complicated by you. Aren't you going to say that you blindly commanded me? Wang Ku glared at Bujie and scolded. Bujie! Why? Even at this point in time, you are still saying that you can kill the Dragon Emperor? If you have such capabilities, why don't you go and do it? Why are you bragging to me? Could it be that I have misjudged you in the past? Are you not fated with Buddha? Are you only good at bragging? Right now, this situation has become like this because of your blind command. How do you expect me to create the same situation as before? I am in deep trouble because of you. Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Bujie raged. I blindly commanded you? Aren't I in deep trouble because of you? How did it become because of me? Golyalo! Just as the two of them were speaking, blood suddenly gushed out from all directions, enveloping the two of them. What's going on? Bujie exclaimed in shock. Ah, so painful. What a good Lesser Yinyang Grand Formation. Trapped me for half a day. So painful. A familiar voice drifted over from afar. It was the figure who fell out of the Lesser Yinyang Grand Formation earlier. Dragon blood? Wang Ku's countenance sank. The Lesser Yinyang Grand Formation trapped dragon blood earlier? Why are you here? Bujie exclaimed in shock. When it rains, it pours, isn't it? Why are you here at this time? Didn't I say it? You blindly commanded me. Isn't this the truth? Initially, dragon blood was perfectly fine, but you insisted that Zhang Jingdao release him. Now, I want to see what you can do. Blindly commanding, not listening to orders and acting on your own initiative. No matter how big of a mess you have created this time, you cannot shirk your responsibility. Wang Ku glared at Bujie and scolded. Bujie's expression froze. What the F***ck, this mess is all my fault. Earlier, I said I wouldn't come down, but you insisted. Bujie defended himself with reluctance. Didn't you say you would listen to my orders? Did you listen to me? Wasn't it you who blindly commanded me? Wang Ku glared at Bujie. Boom. Boundless blood seawater enveloped the surroundings. Long Shui, however, took a step forward. What time is it now? Why are you guys still quarreling here? Wang Ku, you guys are truly audacious. You even dared to release the Dragon Emperor? Dragonblood's face twitched as he stared at Wang Ku. Dragonblood, why are you here? Wang Ku furrowed his brows. All the blood demons in the Blood Lotus Cave know that you sent the Rat King to Zhou capital to dig for treasures. The blood demons informed the Lust, so I naturally know. These days, the Lust has been fighting with me for the control of the Blood Sea. I finally managed to suppress the Lust, but when I arrived, I saw you guys opening the stone Buddha mouth. When I followed you guys down, I was ambushed by you guys. I thought you guys already knew that I was coming, but it turns out that you guys didn't know and even released the Dragon Emperor here? How dare you? Dragonblood's face turned ugly. Although Dragonblood looked at the two of them with a ferocious expression, he was also extremely nervous. He looked at the sky and the abyss. Clearly, he was extremely fearful of the Dragon Emperor. P.S. End of the third watch.